starting. Technical difficulties is how it goes. Murad, will you say something?
Should I say something?
You're good. Poetha,
Yes,
keep on talking.
it is
sir.
me, Poe here, speaking. Wait, I should put my hands down and not in between my mouth and my mic. That probably would help. Not this.
Haygen.
Like this.
Hello. Hello.
Heiðr,
Hello. I'm tired today.
Dwav.
How you doing?
All right, we're good.
Oh.
All right,
Hate
great, awesome.
Hey guys.
We've had some technical difficulties hanging out. I'm not really ready. Whatever.
Not really ready already?
Not really ready already.
Did you not read him these words?
Oh, no.
Wow.
No.
Try harder.
Are you still setting stuff up?
No, not at all. No, I'm not setting up music or anything.
We are on
I was
top.
watching, huh?
We are on top.
Yes, I was watching some of the other streams, some D&D streams and such, which are really good. Their production quality is seriously good. One is called Tabletop Notch. It's very good. Oh yeah, that's an ad. Right. So we have ads now.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah. Sorry.
Pretty much everybody has those.
Yeah.
It's Twitch. Yeah.
They're ads on our thing now.
Is it because we're affiliates? Great.
Apparently.
It also
We're part of the
turns out-
machine.
Apparently.
Nigel's gonna quit now.
Right. So
Hello, everyone.
You gotta be punk.
Brought to you by Cheetos.
Right. Do you want a pizza? All right. Thank you everybody for coming. We're the Juddies. We're playing a game called Richmond Fey. The campaign is Richmond Fey. We played it for 2 years. It's D&D. D&D 5th edition. And they are a bunch of mortals, fighters, and rogues. And that's about it. Rolling through the plains. Planescape. That's about all I got. That's pretty much it. Thanks to the Patreon people. Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Donald Bain, Aaron Lynch, and then another shout out to Minor Stokes and Me Handlebars.
Eventually, all the patrons, we should all fight in like a death match.
God, that'd be
For
awesome.
the best.
Best of the patrons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd pay good money for this.
Yeah. If you guys want to see
You can
the
fight for last patron left standing, and then you would have one patron.
right,
But
one
the rest of us
patron,
die.
one patron.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want the patrons
I'll lose on
of the
purpose.
Patreon to fight in a fencing
I
duel
believe you.
to the death, or draw straws or something, or just let us know. Who are we sponsored by tonight?
We are sponsored by the Amiga CD TV, debuting this March 1991 for a low price of $999. It is a high-end entertainment system with a single-speed CD-ROM, a Motorola 68K 7 MHz processor, 1 megabyte of RAM, and for a little extra money, a mouse. It features games.
Good luck using it without the mouse.
Just costs a little more. Why wouldn't
Yeah.
you? It's-
Just a
It
little
features
more.
games such as chess, Barney Bear Goes to School, Guy Spy, and Bridge.
I still can't beat Bonnie Bear.
Okay.
You know what Bonnie Bear? I've never. What's Bonnie Bear?
Oh, she's going to school.
I don't know, but she's going to school. That's a...
What's happened here?
This machine will instill honesty
These are the ads we have to do.
into all of you.
These are the ads.
Because to this date, there is no Game Genie available for the CDTV.
Pretty sure an ad is about to run right.
I hope so.
That's all I
Lord.
got.
Wow.
Good.
So that's our sponsor today. I don't even remember what the device is anymore. It's been too good.
Bonnie Bear.
Bonnie Bear. Sponsored by Bonnie Bear.
Going to school.
Going to school.
She's gonna
Jesus.
learn
Any announcements?
things. I heard Bonnie Bear's going to school.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, heard that somewhere.
anything else.
In May, you should check out the Southern Indiana Renaissance Festival. They're going to be having another go-around in May, and it was pretty freaking fun this time. Can't curse right now. So yeah, go check it out. If you can remember 6 months from now.
Is that 6 months?
I don't know. I just picked a number.
7.
7.
Yeah. Because, what is it, the end of October? So let's just go ahead and say it's the end of the month.
Well, it's only 12 months away from October.
12?
Yeah.
No.
Right. Anything else,
this is
such
our
as
bet.
the Scarefest, for example?
Wicked World. It's the final week. It's the final week of Wicked World. Goes from we're opening on Wednesday night and going till Monday Halloween, and then Sunday we actually have Kids Day where you can walk through with the lights on, and then you bring your kids and they can trick or treat with kid-friendly costumes. And then that night is the Hunters Against Hate night at Wicked World, which is just supporting LGBTQ plus organizations and stuff. And
Is it like a fundraiser or something, or what?
yeah, like we donate a portion of all the tickets to Hunters Against Hate.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. On that night. But then and then we have a special event the weekend after, but that's it.
Yeah, sweet. Anything else? Nothing?
No.
Is that an Iron Maiden shirt?
It is.
It's pretty sweet.
No,
Dug
it's
it.
new.
It's not. I had it, or I bought it a long time ago and never wore it.
Mm.
And I was cleaning out some drawers and found it. And the reason I never wore it is because I got too fat to wear it, and I have now lost enough weight to wear it comfortably.
All right.
So it's technically new. It's been folded
I kind of do.
for like 3 years.
With how long your hair is,
Uh-huh.
it looks like you're wearing a white shirt,
Yeah.
which makes me feel deeply uncomfortable.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Yeah, it's also unusual that I'm wearing white, but
Yeah.
I don't have any other baseball tees.
It's wild.
It's a baseball tee?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
technically a
with-
baseball tee.
Yeah,
These
it's
long
the-
sleeves.
See, that's the shirt I was talking about for the DreadLore thing that we were talking about.
like
the
baseball
baseball tee.
Yeah. I used to have a
See,
few of them,
baseball
but
tee.
Also,
Baseball tee.
no
I think I
longer.
just rolled your shit up.
we have a theme. What?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine's a long-sleeved baseball tee,
Yeah.
but
Really,
it's the sleeve style.
I just wanted to eat my nuts.
Yeah.
I wanted to eat my own nuts.
Who just
You know,
Yeah.
we got you.
buying some time.
Yeah, it worked.
All right.
I had 1 of 5.
1-5.
I'm on 2 of 4.
Nice. What are you talking about?
On this
We're on the
Twitch.
stream.
Oh, right. So there people are watching.
Oh wow, people are actually
No,
watching.
it's how many
No.
ads you've gotten through.
Oh, nice. Excellent.
Yeah, we're on 2.
All right. Well, maybe that's what we're doing is we're waiting for the ads to end.
Yeah, totally.
Yeah, that's
Well,
what we're
does
doing.
it? I mean, I guess they don't run concurrently. It just stops the stream that puts the ad and then.
I don't know. I should probably find out.
This is our first time. We're nervous.
Yeah. Okay. So
They're just gonna come back and be like, "What happened?"
Yeah.
So I think that we're down a Sararith tonight. Has that been confirmed
I have not seen
on
anything.
the
No.
whatever we use?
Are you watching Sararith?
No, Sararith, are you watching?
I'm gonna check
Sir, can you
messages that
hear
I
me?
should probably answer. God,
Why did it not update my? I totally updated the date, and it's not updated.
Oh.
I'm having to update it again. Update all.
you must butt funnel poisons in order to.
You can't read the things out loud.
I'm not identifying
You
who.
should- you
We
should,
nobody knows.
We know who said that.
We do.
Do we?
We do.
we?
We do. It's been confirmed.
Did you just say butt funnel?
Yes.
Hey, I'm reading it secondhand, man.
You know, when you
Second
turn
hand
over onto your
butt funnel.
arms and someone puts a funnel in your ass and pours whatever liquid, they
Whatever it
choose
is.
into said funnel.
He's
You know.
crying.
You know, butt funnel.
That's how you
all-
identify
It's
poison.
a cleaner way to butt chug.
It's part of the downward sphincter spiral.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I'm
Do you guys have
frightened
your
for
inspiration and your hero points?
Why didn't I?
And your narrative points?
I'm about to get.
I have 1 narrative point and 1 hero point. No
Good.
inspiration.
If you.
What about the
chips-
ones that you got from the Discord?
Oh, did we get some in Discord?
Yeah, you got 1 hero point and 1 inspiration.
Look at that.
And 600 XP.
So if you need coins, then let me know. There are some on the table. So for the chat to know, for you all to know, I'm going to do a little bit of recap of the game and that kind of stuff. Not long. You need to watch the rest. I'll be doing an intro video and all that bullshit later.
That's what every DM says.
Yeah, and then we don't do it. So the hero point, that's in D&D, right? They have D8s. They can add as many hero points as they have to any rolling D8s, and that just adds straight up. Then inspiration gives them an advantage, reroll. And then they have something called a narrative point, and that gives them a modicum. Is it modicum or modicum?
Modicum.
Modicum. A modicum of narrative control over what is happening at that moment, or something that happened in the past. It can't affect the future, but it can kind of affect the past. Like we brought rope, for example.
We sure did. We
Yeah,
always
that
do.
kind of thing. You could not use it to be like the door's unlocked, unless I don't know. It really made sense. Okay, so you guys in the chat, if you want, you can gift any of the players one of these points. You just have to give us a reason and actually post it. Okay. Last we left you ragamuffins.
Dum, dum, dum.
You were in Cursed, the gate town in the Outlands. It's your first time in the Outlands, and thus far, it sucked. Pretty bad.
That's nothing good.
You were immediately attacked when your Githyanki airship smuggling boat called the Old Bitch docked at the air dock. And you handled the 40 some odd, actually I think it was
It started
80
as
some odd.
Yeah, it was 80.
80 some odd miscreants
Sponsored
who
by
just
RPG.
ran at you like reavers from Firefly. You killed a lot of them. You ran most of them off. Then you went into town. You came to Cursed to find Sararith. She had fallen for a trap and gotten sucked here, basically. You all don't know who was behind it. She does. I don't know if she told anyone, but
She did tell me.
but it was in fact Iskatov, the mage whom some of you had made a deal with, and later on in Sigil, basically you all have made this deal, although not everyone has signed any papers. It's pretty safe to say that Iskatov says the Murad, which is your group, is culpable. Probably used that word wrong, but whatever.
Culpable.
So, you're here to get Sararith. Luckily enough, Dav spots her walking rather not beaten up, but she does not look... Actually, she was beaten up
Yeah.
and bloody.
Rather beaten up.
Also covered in other things. But
Right, covered in a lot of bad
Bodily
from
fluids.
a
Lots of fluids.
tavern.
You know, a
And,
random assortment of fluids.
He came up and actually picked her up, carried her to where she was going, which is this forge, this really large forge, or smithy, I should say, that had been kind, in air quotes, to her.
Right.
Meanwhile, you all fought. The fighting finished, and the short of it, it turns out that while Sararith was away or asleep or something, this wasn't really delved into. The two people that lived in this smithy, is that what it's called? It's called a forge in the forge
The smithy
area.
is the individual.
Right. It's not called Smithtown either. It's a forge, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the forge is the thing that you do it in.
Yeah.
I guess you could call the place a forge too. Would you call it a blacksmith?
No,
Probably.
the blacksmith is the smithy.
Right. So, but it's like a blacksmith shop, and then you have a smithy in the black ship.
Mhm.
Black ship.
And the black ship.
I can't. I'm having a
I
seizure.
know.
Now I
dude.
can't say it.
But you have like 3 words that apply to the same place but in different ways.
Right. The forge area.
It's,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna call it the forge.
regional use, you know.
Right. Turns out a witch had taken their place, had killed them, and was masquerading as the elderly woman, Winfred. Dav, Sararith went in there, discovered this. A fight ensued. Meanwhile, the Murad, the rest of you, got to basically the witch's hut now.
Came in force.
Made your way in and handled the witch.
We ruined her.
Yeah, you ruined her. She tried to get in her cauldron and take Dav away, but Haygen and Brunsinde made sure that didn't happen. Then you chopped up her body and put it in the
I didn't chop up her
forge.
I did.
I threw parts.
You found
I just smashed her decapitated head.
you found that there were many things, many items and such, because she's apparently eaten a lot of people. Magic items and such in her body. You get that stuff. Sararith got a couple things. You all would have seen it. Why don't we just start off with a big old perception roll? Everybody make a perception roll. Kentucky Fried Dice says, hey y'all, congrats on hitting affiliate.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah, speaking of, this is actually not an alert. What do you call it? No notification? There's another word. Announcement. Jesus. Jesus is coming. Givers and Gamers is going to happen late February. It's over the weekend. I think it's the 24th through the 26th. Is that right, Kentucky Fried Dice? And I'm pretty sure we will be a part of it. It's over the weekend, so we're just going to be streaming stuff. It may be Richmond Fey if we can actually get everybody together during those times. If not, we'll be doing Late Night Rant, maybe a Call of Cthulhu game, maybe a DreadLore game, but we'll be participating in that. Dozerado says, is there a difference between Arbiter and GM, or is it just semantics? There is no difference. That is the long and the short of it. There is a difference, but basically it's the referee, it's the game master. Nigel, would you like to say what the difference is between Arbiter and GM? That was a question.
Well, I mean, Arbiter applies to DreadLore.
Right.
So it's just what we call the DM or the GM in the DreadLore system. DreadLore mechanically functions rather differently than classic Dungeons and Dragons. There's a bid system that allows you to bid traits that describe your character in order to achieve actions. So the term Arbiter was chosen because in that scenario, the Arbiter determines whether or not these bids are suitable enough to achieve the desired actions. So, yeah. So you should buy the book and read more about it.
Right.
Yes.
That book will be available fairly soon in the next couple months if you want. Any more information, just let us know. And we've got a Discord and all that good stuff. Yeah, the main idea with the Arbiter is it is not an antagonistic role. It's someone who is arbitrating. Why did we change it? For the same reason we made a completely different game system.
Because we can.
Yeah, and also I believe DM. I think Dungeon Master is the coolest way to do it, but I'm pretty sure it's trademarked by WotC.
I'm sure.
Or whomever owns it now, Hasbro, whatever. When we were first looking it up, we called it DM, and someone was like, "You can't use that." We're like, "Ah, crap." I mean, we didn't want to use something generic like referee. You know,
I strayed away from using Dungeon Master years ago because our group would run so many games that aren't D&D,
right?
That it felt strange to call. If I'm running a Star Wars game, I'm not the Dungeon Master.
Right.
I'm the game master.
You're still the Dungeon Master.
I'm still the daddy of that game.
You're the daddy master.
What?
You're quite possibly the better screenwriter.
I was taking
Probably.
notes.
Were you taking notes on
What?
He's the daddy master?
No.
Drizzle notes.
You should write that down.
Is it because of the hair? What happened?
Well, you
Yeah.
just
All right, I'm
just
gonna
put it
write
on
it
with their
down.
lives.
right.
So let's all just.
Writing it down. I don't know why.
They want
All
that.
right. So, you found lots of magic items
Daddy.
in in the witch. Do you remember her name?
Yeah.
Olgum.
Yeah.
Omegum Grim.
Omerleg.
Omerlig Grimm is her name.
I think
As
Haygen was the only one who knew who she was.
Haygen figured out that she is in fact one of the witches who betrayed the super big witch, Esmeralda, who is probably Baba Yaga, but she's not.
It's yours.
Right.
It's yours.
No.
You slew her, cut her head off, busted it up, and quite somehow got the feeling that she's probably not dead.
Yeah.
There is still evil in this place. In fact, the witch's hut kind of came alive as a lair and started attacking you. Although you all handled her pretty well. You jumped on it. She opened the door, saw the rest of the Murad, and was like, "Oh,
Peace.
peace." Right. So, meanwhile, everyone, almost everyone, goes into Cursed and is trying to offload some of your loot, offload some of your, basically go to a pawn shop. You found a pawn shop, and most of you went there to do that. It essentially looks like Gringotts. That's what I styled it after. The few of you that did not, that would be Dav and Heiðr and Sararith. Dav, you went back to the boat to go get Name, who is Brunsinde's daughter. She's a cleric, as you know. She's a dragonborn cleric, or three-quarter dragon cleric, whatever. Meanwhile, Heiðr had a little surprise for Sararith. What did you say to her?
I said, you'll know soon.
Right. I'll deal with you later, I believe is what you
I'll
said.
deal with you later. I thought it was you'll know soon.
Someone look back on the stream, you'll find out.
Please. It was one of those two phrases. I'm pretty confident.
She walked away in a huff.
I walked away huffily.
There was
I'll deal with you later or something.
There was something magical about this, though, or something supernatural about it.
Yeah, I might have been a little green in the eyeball.
Eyeball
left some
green?
green with her, didn't you?
Yeah, perhaps.
And your tattoo, tattoo given to you by Staral, who is a chain devil, your patron,
Yeah, sure is.
was glowing green as well.
Yeah.
Is she multi-classed in Warlock?
Yeah, are you becoming a warlock?
Meanwhile, we got a lot of hush hush going on. We got a lot of hush hush going around the table. I'm just saying, it's not just Heiðr.
Oh, really?
So indeed. So yeah, dude, I keep secrets. It blows up in other games when I'm the DM though. It's all my exact side. We're working against you.
That sounds about right.
I'm the arbiter. I'm not really, on anybody's side. I'm not, but I'm working against you.
Yeah, you in particular.
No, I'm not the arbiter. I'm the DM. It's a totally different game. Dozerado says, I like the idea of arbitration. Anyhow, you're not in charge. You're facilitating the interactions. Exactly.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Exactly.
Yeah.
It's more fun that way.
Yeah. In DreadLore, it's much more about everyone is trying to come together. Anyway, that's enough about DreadLore. We just call the channel DreadLore. Okay.
It is the better system.
It is better. It's way better.
Get the book.
Thank you for asking, Dozerado. And we'll answer the questions on our break. So, Heiðr went around back. Oh, right. I skipped the part. Brunsinde was kind of there, lingering. Maybe he sensed there was some latent evil in the witch's hut or in the witch's forge. You don't know, but he searched around and then went around back into what you now know is a cellar.
Solar.
A cellar. Heiðr went to go find him because he's been gone for several minutes at this point. A few minutes later, Dav flies up on Radagast, who is your magic carpet, or I should say Heiðr's magic carpet, and is about to have a scene with Sararith, who is not here.
Sure isn't.
And she just messaged.
Hi.
So we'll do a real quick character description for everyone. I'll read this message, and then we'll actually start the game. Okay. Start with Murad. Boom.
My character's name is Murad Hatun, based off of a medieval Turkic step warrior. 9th level human fighter, 1st level bard.
I'm Pappillion, an Arcana trickster, halfling. Dressed to the nines, master thief, and awesome liar.
Haygen Mudmover as human, barbarian rogue. He's a very large man. It's like 6'4", kind of looks like Hagrid, but a hillbilly.
R.I.P.
Wears, overalls, carries a big shovel that he hits things with.
Get the shovel.
You know, he's like loyal but stubborn. Your turn.
Okay.
All right, I'm done.
Go.
I ain't afraid. Fuck you. Heiðr Kassbrakkr is my name. I'm a level 10, 11. Haha. Drow rogue of the assassin persuasion. Did you all do what you look like?
What?
Assassin.
Yeah, he described himself.
Assassin.
I regretted it, my emphasis immediately, but there was just no say.
We kind of described it. I mean, we all we provided an idea of what we might look like.
Okay. So I got real dark skin, almost like obsidian. I got silvery white hair. My eyes, it really just depends on what's going on, apparently, at this point. Most of the time, they're lilac. If I'm going full drow, they're red. And if something else happens, they're a little green. Dressed in dark leathers, got a cloak. Most of the time I have a rug over top of that around my shoulders. 5'8", I think. And I'm real old.
Solid 5'8".
Huh?
Solid 5'8".
Solid 5'8", which is tall for drow.
Yeah.
I found out after I said the height, so whatever. And she's 242 years old.
Dav Idthè. I go by Dav. Everybody calls me Dav. I've got a really nice suit. It's really clean. My shoes are shit. I've got a mage cloak over me. It's from hell. So I kind of blend in a little bit right now. I am a gnome, rock gnome fighter, and a little bit of sorcery. You know, woo, I can make things go woo.
He's the woo master.
Yeah, woo. Great. Yeah. Oh, I got a big axe. I like to hit people with it, generally speaking. Yeah.
All right.
That's who we are.
You do hit people with that axe.
I do. Yep.
You do.
And they usually lose heads and stuff.
So,
Things get off.
the scene that we're going to start with is you all in the pawn shop. This is to build tension.
Right?
So in the pawn shop, you have Poe. You attempted to utterly cheat.
I did not attempt to utterly
Absolutely cheat
No.
the bank teller. Bank teller, the pawn shop guy.
Pawn
Dude,
shop guy.
Oh no, I
Dude.
ripped him off. I rolled and
you ripped him off.
Yeah.
I remember he had glasses.
So it wasn't an attempt.
Yeah, because I
He had
rolled.
glasses. I can't remember his race though.
That's because it doesn't matter.
Oh,
It probably doesn't matter.
I got
You
no
didn't even
idea.
write it down, so.
then I'm doing my tablet.
All right.
Your tablet
Yeah.
was?
What else are you? What else are you guys doing in there?
So you were trying to get a pearl or pearls.
No, I got 6.
6.
It looks like a 1920s bank.
You were getting arrows, Murad? Yeah.
I got a bunch of them.
You got like 4
Yeah.
quivers.
Mixed with a pawn shop, so
I think that's it.
there's
Ooh,
lots of counters and loads of bits and pieces all over the place.
weren't they demons?
They were,
Oh, they were devils.
Devils.
They were devils.
They
and
were
tieflings.
devils.
Yep.
Yeah, that's right.
For
They
some
were devils
reason,
and
the money
tieflings.
people are always tieflings.
Indeed,
Game.
that's worth an inspiration.
Ooh.
You have a thingamajig?
Is there another white one over there? Look under the black bag.
Yep, one more.
Ooh.
Ah, I made that weird.
So, what y'all doing?
Haygen has no interest in purchasing anything. So
You do see a lot of trinkets, things that have been pawned, all over the place. It's like a pawn shop in like, a downtown Kentucky place, for example. Loads of antique things. Cursed is by and large wood and kind of a concrete looking place. So there is a bit of an ambiance here. That said, it's run by devils, right? So it's clean and whatnot. Maybe it smells like sulfur.
I rolled investigation 16.
As you root around.
Yeah, after being in here for a few minutes, listening to Poe barter and Murad stammer with the type of arrows he wants and trying to decide how much to buy. Haygen would step back and kind of zone out and look around. With a 16, I don't know, do I see anything that maybe came from Craster or maybe Esmeralda?
That's interesting. So from Craster, that's a pretty big ask.
Just to see.
Esmeralda's interesting.
Since I know she's been around here. Maybe
Right.
she's trying to make money. Or maybe she got robbed. I don't know.
Well, as it is, there is a little bit of a thing. I don't know if
Okay,
I want
we
you
can
to
come
have
back to that. Or you can just say no.
You got options.
You
You're
are
the DM.
You are the DM. You
I'm
can
the
just, You
dumb.
can just kick me right in the taint and say, go away.
Go away.
Yeah, you've got enough quotes in here. Stop it.
All right. You rolled a 16, yes?
Yeah, 15 on the die plus 1.
Okay, so we'll do a little bit of a random thing. Let's see if this music sucks. What is it called? A monogram? Is it monogram? Monophone? It's the
Monogram
thing.
is like
the
stitching.
thing with-
Embroidery.
Yeah, embroidery on something.
No, not mammogram.
That's something.
Mammogram,
It's like a-
that's something
That's a
else.
titty scan.
You see a mammogram machine?
Yeah. It's just two like wooden hands.
That's about right.
They had a model for testicular cancer, but it didn't do so well.
Ooh.
Oh.
Couldn't dial in on the squeeze.
A lot of
That's
lawsuits.
good for an inspiration. I'll give you that.
That was well earned.
Lord. There's
give
other,
you,
there's other stuff in here.
Yeah.
I give you vast deference for that one.
Oh, thank you.
Our game, ladies and gentlemen. Trying to give you time to make decisions, boy.
Indeed. All right. As you're looking around for something maybe from Esmeralda, her hut on the bayou that you used to live on was like an antique shop.
Yeah, I mean, she collected things from people who she had to surrender items as like a debt or
Right.
like a what do you call it when you
Bartering.
when you lay down
An
something?
offering.
Well, yeah, but when you lay
Tribute.
down,
Tribute.
No, it's when you lay down something to take something so they know you'll come back.
Oh, a
Collateral.
deposit.
Collateral.
Collateral. Yeah. So we'll roll on the magic item table. Roll a d100, please.
38.
Yeah, we'll say that as Haygen, you're moving along, you see a potion, like a beaker. You know, it has like the very stereotypical boop boop, right? And it's a little bit larger than other ones, covered in dust, and the scrawl that's written on it on like some sticky paper, right? Somehow you remember it being in Esmeralda's hut, as you know it was. And it is a potion of some sort.
Is there a clerk nearby?
Yeah. You got to bring it up to the counter.
Oh, I see. Okay. Then I'll take it up to the counter.
P comes after H.
That's how the alphabet works. This
Then
one,
why
at least.
can't I remember? Huh?
Nope, not taking it.
Every poo is also a P, but not every P is also a poo.
That's some wisdom.
Yeah.
Yep. As you come up.
What do you think of that, Batman?
Yes. He gets the
Sorry.
glasses, not a monocle.
Hagen sets the beaker on the counter.
Yes. His forked tongue. He's kind of got black scales and stuff. Just one of those weird devils.
What does the label say?
It's in scrawl.
Okay, that's right, because I couldn't read it. You know what this is?
He
I can't read it.
picks it up. Something foul.
Oh, man, thank you.
Let me check. As being a devil and very not industrious, very not calculating. They have lots of records.
I'm sure it's documented. Yeah.
Ponderous and such. Pulls out a big book, flips through it. Yes, this is a potion of animal friendship.
Animal friendship. I'm already friendly with animals. And I think, as I look through my pouch, I've already got one of those. How much do you want
Is
for
it as big as this one? It is like.
That's what she said, but sadly, no.
I'm looking it up.
Yeah. Take your time.
Why does one need to be friendly with animals?
You need to collect yourself after such a hammer of a joke.
400 gold.
400 gold. My. Oh.
If you have something to trade.
Let's see. As I begin rooting through my bag.
He does the Willem Dafoe thing with his nails in shadows of the.
Oh yeah. I don't think I have anything that's worth that little.
Bragging over here.
Yeah.
Damn.
You can always get cash back.
That's true.
No cash back.
Technically
I
I
know
did.
you did. You can get cash back.
No, I'm just gonna buy it because Haygen doesn't care about money, and it's more about having something that reminds him of home.
Yep.
So after a few moments of sifting through his bags and setting it on the floor, and looking up kind of anxiously because he knows the devil's waiting, he just kind of shrugs. Oh, how the hell with it? Just pull out some coins, give him. How many platinum would that be? What is
40.
it? Yeah, 40. I'll give him 40 platinum.
His eyes just ever so slightly widen a little bit as you just drop 40 platinum. But he recovers quickly, his composure. Ah, yes, of course. As he maybe bites a couple. Not that you can bite platinum, but he does. Yes, bill of sale. Sign, please.
Scribble.
Yeah, and you have it. Roll me insight,
Oh, I'm sure.
please.
Completely ripped off. 22.
As you're walking away with this kind of jug of a potion, you know, like a normal potion, a little tincture is just a quick draft. This is like, you don't even know how many.
Yeah.
Maybe a Coke can worth, like 12 ounces or so. The devil smelled it, didn't seem to know what it was, said it was something foul smelling, and then looked up what it was. As with in the 20s, this insight, you realize the devil may not actually know what it is, as in it may not literally be that. It could be, but you got really high on this.
Yeah.
So there is that question of, you've never seen a potion of animal, you've never seen a potion like that.
Yeah, the one
This
that I
does
had,
seem a
I
little
just
weird. It's like a beaker of animal friendship.
You could be friends with a whole herd.
Yeah. Haygen turns to the two of you. Well, I'm gonna step outside. I'll be by the door.
Oh, I'm coming with you.
All right, let's go. I hand you the whole back to you. Can you tell me what this is?
Okay, I'll taste it when we get outside.
Oh.
All right. Well, I guess I'll follow y'all.
Are you done? If you want to shop some more, you can. We're just gonna step outside.
Okay.
Do you need help carrying those arrows?
Holding.
I always forget about those things.
All right, you guys go outside.
All right, have fun, Murad. Don't stab anything.
I won't.
So you're rolling around in here looking.
Yeah, I'll look around. What if there's any shields?
Yeah, there'll be some shields.
Yeah, so I'll
No one helps you. You just, they're going about their tasks, counting their gold and platinum. And the one teller is looking at that black pearl like, you think? You know, wondering if maybe two devils are around him. Like,
I'm gonna leave.
I don't know about that. He said, no, it's a good one.
I'll
leave.
disbooted.
You bounce.
Yep.
As you see a shield, you see them doing their thing, and you leg it.
Yep.
All right.
I've been in this party
Fine.
long enough.
I was figuring that's what that roll was, so I'm like, I'm getting out because it was just a roll in the middle of the guy.
Whatever do you mean? No. That's not it.
They rolled
I know.
awful. They're gonna remit. They have no idea what it is.
Did you guys roll out
outside.
into the streets?
Yeah, I
Into the
follow.
streets?
I come out a short time later. I look at Poe.
That's why I got out of there.
All right, let's go.
Hey, do we want to head back to the boat, or should we go check on the others? Are they still in there?
How much time do we have left before the boat takes off?
There's going to be a clock. So directly across from you, there is this body-ass tavern, 3 stories tall, drunkards and all manner of cutthroats and such spilling out of it. Inside, playing the big piano, revelry and hookering and all sorts of debauchery going on. Just as you come out, you see some dude get thrown out the window and then run back in like a cartoon. And at the top, you'll see a clock. Of course, this is the Outlands. So as you look at the clock, you're like, oh yeah, we have maybe 45 minutes. You realize that it's not a normal clock, right? You're looking for the 12 and the 1 and the 2, but there's more numbers. In fact, it looks like, as Haygen, you're sitting there counting them, there might be 30 numbers. So just based off your intuition, 20 to 40 minutes maybe.
Yeah, how to read
a guess.
that? Does that nudge you? Point to the clock.
Doesn't know. I don't think it doesn't look modern or anything, not like the little guy. I don't know what that is.
It decidedly does not look
Is there
modern.
anyone close by,
Oh yeah.
within 10 feet, that doesn't look like they would stab me by talking to them?
Yes, roll for that.
Hyla.
Hi.
Yeah. Walking by, you see this guy with, again, little spectacles. He'll be a little squat devil, maybe going to work with suspenders on and like a briefcase. As he's like, blah, blah, blah. As he starts to walk around you.
Pardon me, sir.
His tail's just like in the dust.
Pardon me. I'm sorry. Could you tell me what time it is?
He looks over. 14:05.
Thank you. I give him a copper.
As he takes it. Doesn't say thanks.
Yeah.
Walks around. Obviously confused.
I mean, it's what I would have done.
14.5?
Yeah, that's what he said.
I don't know what that means. As I head back to the smithy.
You do.
So we're gonna head back. We're gonna head back there. Okay.
You see him take the copper, like
yeah.
put it in a parking meter.
He says that was unhelpful.
Walk away.
Oh, it's gonna be this way all night.
Yeah.
That information
Right.
helped me last
While
night.
that is all going on,
I mean, you guys don't have to go with me, but that's where I'm going to go. Are you going to come with me to the...
Yeah.
so
We're sticking together.
That we don't get separated.
right, so you guys are not there yet.
Or just, yeah.
Right.
That's fine.
You're technically actually heading into.
It's,
yeah,
Well,
the
we'll
pawn
move
shop.
it then.
I just want you to know.
Yeah.
I
Meanwhile,
love that, just the feet.
meanwhile, you have gone around
And he's wearing my cloak.
the side of the forge,
Yeah,
and you see a cellar door. Now, this is going back in time a little bit.
yeah.
You were not there.
Mhm.
You have not actually gotten back from the ship yet.
Yeah.
So you get to
Until
the
that
cellar
man
door,
gets to you,
and you see that there's a padlock on it,
Right.
which, upon inspection, you see it's unlocked.
Okay.
It's one of those situations where like it's unlocked, and instead of turned to make it look like it's unlocked, it's turned to make it look maybe it's like it's locked. You don't know. Maybe when the door slammed, it came back together. Who knows what?
Okay.
But it is unlocked, and it's still on the door.
Okay. Can I? Because I don't quite remember where we ended last week. Can I roll to make sure it didn't like magically lock him in there, or?
Well, it is not locked.
Well, what I'm saying is, it seems odd that it would just so happen to slam shut. Like, I don't trust that.
Yeah, roll insight.
Would that be trap? Roll for, I don't know, insight. Yeah. Wait.
Are you checking for a trap?
No. She's seeing if it's weird.
Yeah, I'm
If there's a
seeing
weird feeling.
If I,
I'd say perception or insight.
Yeah, if she's searching for traps, it'd be traps. But this is or investigation.
is this an ability check?
I don't know. Can
Yeah.
insight
Okay,
work on
that's cool.
inanimate objects? Wouldn't it be perception,
This is more of a.
intuition?
This is an intuition type thing, so it's wisdom based.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a 14.
But I'm pretty sure someone could make an argument
Yeah,
for
it doesn't
this.
matter. You're the DM.
What?
Yeah, DM.
I also know it's for low stat.
Yeah.
DM.
What?
But it doesn't matter. Anyway, it's a 14.
As you're looking at the door, you do see that while the lock is not locked, it's still through the locking mechanism
Yeah.
and the door thing. As in, if somebody tried to
It's
get
through
out,
both sides
Right.
of it. Oh, okay. Gotcha.
that does seem weird
It does.
because it means someone would have had to have done it.
Right. And I have nothing to tell if there's anything magical. Can I take the lock all the way off?
I mean, you're a rogue, so you can search for traps.
I'll search for traps.
Yeah.
Why didn't you look at the shield?
And people.
Huh?
Being a rogue, you can actually find magical traps.
They
At
were-
least
What?
you used to be able to in earlier editions.
I know what time
What
it
would
was.
that be for a skill?
And investigation.
Investigation. Okay. That's going to be 22.
As Heiðr,
Investigate
how do you
hard.
investigate this?
I'll take my knife out and poke the door and make sure it doesn't turn into teeth. I'll
I'm
look
gonna
around.
poke it.
I'm gonna
Someone's been
poke it.
watching Critical Role.
Yes.
Yep, continue.
I have. I'm gonna make sure I don't feel any like weird static stuff, like it could be magical or electrical stuff coming out of it, and then I'll check along the seams and on the sides of the door and make sure there's not like added attachments or something to it that might spring upon and shut the door back. Stuff like
Spring upon ye.
spring upon myself.
As you go up to the door and ding, ding, ding with a dagger,
Yeah.
and then feel close to it, you do feel sort of a staticky repulsion from it. As you can ascertain, there is definitely a magical trap on this door.
No, Sunday.
As to what it is, you can only guess, but it probably has to do with what is weird about the door.
Okay.
You rolled high enough to know that you don't know the school of magic, but it could also be an illusion of some sort. I'm not saying it is. I'm saying
Okay.
these are the possibilities.
I'm gonna attempt to open. I'm gonna take the lock off the thing,
Yep, you do.
and
It's like a master lock.
hold it in one hand. I'm not putting it into my bag of holding because I don't trust it.
Okay.
And I'm not letting it go either. I'm gonna see if I can open the door and see if something changes or if I get
As
sucked
you
in. I guess.
grab onto the door
Yeah.
and see a creepy ass cellar that stairs, all wooden and such,
Yeah.
that go down, full basement style. So you can't quite see into the room down there.
Mhm.
Very dark, of course, with your drow vision. That's not a problem.
Yeah.
You can see a dirt floor, and there's just a little bit of red light emanating from
That's
down
good.
there.
Brunsende, are you down there?
You hear sort of a rustling.
I have knives out immediately. The lock is.
And you remember he went down there with his daughter Nala and one of your devils.
I know Name is not down there yet.
No, it's
no?
not there yet. Yeah.
Oh well, he went down with Grignor.
Because that hasn't happened yet.
Right.
Grignor and Grothrit did go.
Did both of them go or just
No,
one?
only one.
One of them.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't
one of
remember
them
which
stayed with
one,
me.
but one of them did go.
Yeah, one
It's
of
hard to tell them apart.
I guess I already knew.
Yeah,
that.
Name, he's bringing Name back.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought they'd already gotten back.
Nope, not yet.
It's yeah.
Is
We're
one
before
of them
then.
still wearing a dress?
What?
Is one
Of
them
course.
Still wearing a dress? Then you can tell them apart.
Who's wearing the dress?
Sometimes he takes
Grothrit.
it off
Of
though.
course.
Oh, okay.
So is it Grothrit or is it
Grignir was the one
Grignir.
that stayed with me.
All right, so it's Grothrit.
That
Grothrit
would
in
be
a dress.
like semen to go.
Grothrit is a
Yeah.
Barbazoo wearing a dress with polka dots.
He couldn't find Crocs in his size, so he's wearing a dress.
With Crocs on too.
Yeah, he's got Crocs on.
Well, all of
It
it.
might be damp.
I hate the planet.
It's ready for anything, man. Uh-huh.
Engage 4-wheel drive.
What do you do?
I am gonna
Oh.
what I'm gonna do.
I'll finally look through my pages too.
Yeah.
We'll see who looks through the most pages.
Let's see who rustles more, my friend.
Ooh.
I'm going to
Wrestle.
cast dancing light down in there as quickly as I can and not stare at it while I do it.
As you cast the dancing light, you throw the
Like
glitter
I'm gonna
bomb.
like do this.
As
Yeah.
dancing light sparkles everywhere,
Yeah.
almost like it's all radioactive down there.
Yeah.
And you see it like it's powdery. I think it's powder. I think of it as powder. As the glitter goes onto the floor, you see no individuals hiding.
No, not fairy fire. Dancing lights.
Oh, dancing lights. My
Yeah.
bad. As you
Yeah.
shoot off the
I'm
dancing
trying
lights.
to blind anything.
How
down
many?
there.
How many do you shoot out there?
All of it. It's a cantrip, so I don't know.
You get 4.
Four.
I don't know.
It's
Four.
4 orbs, or you can
you.
combine them into one big mass.
It's one big mass, my friend. One big mass.
Yep. As you send out a big orb of light
I do.
down, sheltering your eyes. As you send it down
I
there.
orbit. I do. Anything screech or
Nope.
During that orb.
shuffle, I'm gonna ponder the heck out of that orb. See if it looks suspicious. Nothing. No change.
Nope. It just the orb goes down there and it's floating, of course.
Yeah.
You can move it around with your mind.
All right. Yeah.
I think you have to maintain line of sight, don't you?
That I do not know. because
Definitely,
I've never-
surely concentration.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, it's, kind of
yeah, as you move it around and see the shadows and such,
Yeah.
roll perception.
I'm gonna use a
I've never
different-
tried to send it somewhere I haven't been. I couldn't see it.
Yeah,
so I
same.
don't know.
I was like, That's gonna be a 17.
The 17, as the orb moves around about, and you see, the radical shifts of shadows. The lip of the roof is blocking your vision from, the rest of the basement, because you can only see this narrow corridor down the steps and just the base of it,
Okay.
like a Stephen King novel.
Yeah, of course.
That said, as you move the orb, you see suddenly a shadow whoop, of perhaps maybe a pole or a person or something appear
Okay.
as the orb moves past some obstruction down there.
Okay.
And it would be just out of sight to the right. I probably didn't describe it. I know I didn't describe it. Goes down to a landing, the stairs do, and then the room pans out to the right.
Gotcha.
So there's something just out of sight.
Okay. I'm gonna sit there, daggers out, and wait for backup.
Okay?
I ain't no fool.
All right. As you wait, a few moments later, a carpet comes up. This is a little bit of retcon. A carpet rolls up with Name on it.
Yeah.
The dragonborn, silvery blue skin as she pops off. Well, I was sent here. Where's my father?
I'm pretty sure he went into the basement. However, I think something's going on here. When I walked around the side of the building, the doors were shut. The lock was still in both loops, almost as if somehow it got fed back through. And I've called down, and your father hasn't answered. I don't know if this is magical, and I simply can't hear what could be happening down there, but I don't think we should go into this casually.
You see, she seems obviously concerned. Radagast, zing, around the the forge away from you.
Radagast?
Yeah.
Where he going?
You don't know.
You could try to, communicate.
Yeah, I'm
with
gonna
him.
ask him where he's going in my mind.
As he gets around, you see him slow, and his tassel kind of go up towards you, almost like he's looking back. As you hear in your mind this prepubescent male voice, which I'm not going to do. Do it. Because my voice is already pretty high.
Bart Simpson.
How you doing?
I'm a man.
I'm a man. As you hear this voice, or maybe you feel it, whatever, because it's telepathy. I'm going to get Dav.
Why didn't he come with Mame?
I don't know. As you
Yeah,
see
but
it,
you don't know.
it's sort of
Okay,
shake.
So I
And
don't.
he doesn't.
Okay.
I just told him to
Okay.
go to Heiðr.
Well, if he's going to Dav, I'll let him go. I'll be concerned, but
As Heiðr, you're staring there. You're
I'm staring there.
staring there at the carpet, the flying carpet. As it dawns on you that you're hearing this voice, or are you imagining it?
I mean, I could be crazy.
Are you personifying you?
Radagast holds position
Okay.
until you give him leave.
I think in my mind, hoping that's how this works, not really knowing if it is, and feeling kind of silly. Go get Dav then, but be as quick as you can. Something's wrong.
You hear this voice again, but the timbre seems to change. It's hard to place. Is it a human voice? Is it something else? There's a different tone to it, but you know it's saying something along the lines of agreement. Okay. And all right. As Name, behind you, not hearing any of this because it's all in your head,
Right.
you see
Right.
she has started down into the cellar.
Of course she is.
As you hear the floorboards of the stairs. Stairs have floorboards?
Yeah.
The stairs creaking beneath her feet.
Do you think it's wise to descend down before we know what's happening? Before we have more backup?
Who wants back? Hold on. I don't want the friendly tavern. I want the creepy shopkeeper.
Good.
Okay.
At least it's not happening behind me this time.
She's 3 or 4 steps down. As she turns, putting her hand. You see, the clawed hand. Her claws are all filed down, though, like to be very pretty.
Oh, to be pretty.
Yeah.
Got it.
It's obvious that she's, really wrecked some emery boards on her
Oh,
claws.
man. Okay.
They'll be painted.
Okay.
As she looks up, if my father is in danger, I'm going to help him.
Sometimes the most effective form of help is coming in a group.
She huffs and continues going down, being a petulant 14 or 15-year-old her
Yeah,
own.
that's fine. I'm gonna let her.
You do.
I'm gonna let her be petulant.
You hear a scream from below.
She's gonna learn a lesson here today.
All right.
She's a healer.
Oh, shit. I'll follow her down. I'll follow her down.
I was gonna say, slap her. Get her back up. I can use heals.
Okay. I don't
Do
remember
what you want. I'm
anything
sorry,
that's
I'm not
happened.
there.
As you see, she's at this point about halfway down, fully in. As Heiðr, a voice seems to come to your mind. It
Yeah,
sounds
voice
like
of reason.
you're right. And what do you do?
I'll follow her down.
As you
I
get
don't see myself stopping her.
2 or 3 steps down,
Daggers are out. As alert as I can possibly be, because I'm so certain this is a trap.
as you get 2 or 3 steps down, she turns and smiles at you. You see her teeth and stuff. as it's a genuine smile of thank God. As the door
Oh.
Indy, watch that.
and you're left in darkness, you see her go as the door slams behind you and she's looking over your shoulder. Make a dexterity save
Okay.
as the stairs go into a ramp. A little slide.
That's
It's a
a
Scooby-Doo basement.
It's a Scooby-Doo basement.
man. I should have. That's gonna be a 16.
16, huh?
Wait. No, that's a 20. 21.
I was gonna
Sorry.
say,
That's better.
I'm surprised.
Excuse me.
I'm surprised at you. You got a 21?
Oh yeah.
As you see her, like a cat with a nat 20, she got a 24, onto the walls. As you slip a little bit and then do the same thing and catch yourself.
Yeah.
And she's just wide-eyed, looking around. She looks at you. I think you were right.
No shit. Next time, listen.
Name,
I fireball the door to see if I can blow it off the
is
hinges.
that you?
Close enough to get hurt.
Is that you?
You
You
hear a
hear
voice.
up. No more table talk.
Sorry.
No, it's a +5. No, it's a +6. Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Is that you?
Get reprimanded.
Does she not answer?
She turned. I was waiting on you. She
Oh.
turns. Father,
Some Evil Dead shit.
I'm coming down. As you see her kind of like shimmying down. Help.
Name, get back up where you were.
She failed. Whatever's happening. My father's in trouble.
Okay.
You can roll persuasion.
I'm gonna roll persuasion and say, the first time you listened to yourself, you got us into this trap. Maybe it's time to listen to me.
That's good. That's good. DC on this is 18.
That, so it's a 10, and then it's persuasion, which for some reason I'm panicking and can't
You guys
find.
will get the play.
That is a 21.
We're not playing.
21?
We're
Yeah.
playing.
As you see, she's about 10 feet from the bottom. As she stops. Please, Name. She's like. She turns
If
and looks
he
at
was
you.
truly hurt, I would have heard him from the cellar door.
What should we do?
Hopefully stall until backup gets here. Can you see anything around you? Are you seeing any movement?
As she
You're the
slowly
magic user.
pokes her head around the corner.
I don't know how to deal with scary things well, guys.
That creeped me just
Or
enough.
15-year-olds.
Yeah.
Or 15-year-olds. I'm very out of my... I'm making poor decisions.
Out of your depth.
I'm very out of my depth. What happened?
As you see, up top,
Yes.
I'm gonna take notes.
Dad,
Mm-hmm.
Radagast comes around the corner
Mm-hmm.
wearing fucking chains and like a bazooka. Comes around the corner and picks you up.
Mm-hmm.
Sararith is sitting there, leaned up against the wall, deep in thought. You can see there's I think I described this last time, in her eyes, as you'd spoken to her, this sort of green glow
Mm-hmm.
just fading as she seems very contemplative. She turns over to you. Her eyes are just sleepy looking. You see like the bags under her eyes. She's clearly been through it
Mm-hmm.
pretty hard as she says, I need to get my things, but I'm so tired.
Where are your things?
And she turns and tries to point with her non-arm because her arm's not there. And she frustratedly points with the other one. Down this way, there where the buildings are on fire, still smoldering, maybe a football field down, so 300 some odd feet. There's a line of rubble from buildings, and a large building, the front of it, just the entire facade has been crushed. In front of it, like a straight line down the road, is a Superman style, like comet landing. You know what I'm trying to say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
As she points there, she goes, "It's in that rubble."
Okay. You need to do that now.
No, I guess not.
Cause
It's been 3 days or 4 or 2. I don't know.
Because I'll be honest with you, if you want more stuff, I'm sure we can get more stuff.
As you see, she looks around. Yeah, but those are my things.
Right. Okay.
Mind you, roll me perception.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sararith, if you're watching, I'm going to NPC your character. If you have anything in particular you want me to do or not do, then say so in the
Were
chat.
they here?
I'll get to it as I
People must
can,
have left them.
but we'll move forward a little bit.
Hey, take this. What's that?
I was put off by the whispering. I thought you were role playing.
Take this. Okay. That was highly effective. Because the 3 I rolled became a 20.
Nice.
And it was perception that I was rolling?
Yep.
So it is a 21.
You hear, coming across the way, Haygen's voice. As you see them exiting the pawn shop all the way down this way.
Okay.
And they're sort of waiting outside, looking around and having a conversation. So this is like Back to the Future 2. You're seeing what had happened before.
Cool. And Radagast has just swept me up.
Well, he just, yeah,
Got it.
exactly, like got under your butt. You notice also with such a high roll that Sararith leaned up against her in a sheath or a scabbard is a gnarly looking sword. It's a long sword.
Okay.
It's gnarly in that the hilt is completely black and has fixed into it skulls. Specifically one holding, I believe it was a red ruby in its mouth. She did not have this before.
Okay.
She doesn't seem to be paying attention to it. It's just leaned up against her.
But it's there. Okay. Soaking all of this in, as soon as Radagast gets there, I sent you to go to Heiðr. What are you doing back? Okay. Listen. Okay, so I've noticed them. I'm gonna message Haygen. Listen, Sararith is here at the front of the building. Heiðr is in the back, in the cellar. I gotta go get her. Come deal with Sararith. How much time is left before we gotta be on the boat?
That's actually perfect, because that's exactly what you were asking.
I think like 30 minutes maybe.
Shit. Okay.
Who's he talking to?
Come deal with Sararith.
When you mean deal with, do you mean
I don't
deal
know.
with or
I
deal
don't know. Do what you need to do. I need to go find Heiðr.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, take me to Heiðr.
You notice that
Must be Dav.
Sararith
Yeah, it's
doesn't
Dav.
seem
I gotta go deal with
interested.
Mhm.
She seems just morose.
Okay.
As you hear her, again going off your perception, as you're starting to fly away. So,
By the way, I told you 30 minutes when Haygen actually believes it's 45 for the purpose of you being on time.
Gotcha.
Remind me of that.
In the moment, he thought it's better to fib so that we
Yeah.
make sure he's back.
No, it's great.
Yeah.
Remind me of it, because if it comes down to a time thing, it might give you an advantage roll or something.
Good call.
Yeah.
As Radagast starts taking you away, you hear Sararith muttering to herself something. You do hear it. She says, "It's all Iskatov's fault. That bastard."
As I hear that, I'm going to send him one last message. I don't know if I told you guys this, but Iskatov set this whole thing up.
Oh, great. He's saying that Iskatov is behind this.
And then I
As
go,
you guys see Dav fly
Well, there
away,
he goes.
and you go around and see the cellar door with. It's just you, right?
Me and Radagast.
Yeah, you and Radagast. The cellar door is shut and looks as I described it before, with the lock unlocked.
But in it.
Or
Holding the door
do
shut.
you see that?
tell
Roll
me.
thy insight, sir.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, roll insight.
Okay.
So as you guys make your way to the forge, and you are exactly where you are, we're in real time right now. So,
Okay.
save for Heiðr and Name, who are dead.
Right.
18.
Is Sararith inside, or is she outside?
She's at the front.
As you get there, she has gone back inside, and she's standing at the anvil, which is that rectangle.
Go in. You all go with me.
Yeah. Is this where we were? Where the
Where the witch fight was.
What she actually says, because Sararith actually told me, she says, "God's damn Iskatov couldn't even bother to protect these people despite all his posturing." So that's what you actually heard.
Okay.
As you walk in, she's there, looking around. I'm just straight up role playing her. She has some tears that have dried on her cheeks, and she has this weird sword sitting on the anvil, as well as maybe like the satchel she had. She's put her stuff down, and she's looking around, arms folded, well, arm and a half folded. As you walk in, she doesn't really, again, she's despondent and morose. She doesn't really pay attention to you all as you walk in.
What's going on? Well, I asked you a question.
She hasn't even turned around.
Yeah.
Roll persuasion.
16.
She slowly turns around, leaning up against the anvil. She's got Sararith's face, so there's something petulant in her face. Something just contrary, like she always is. But you can tell she's just exhausted. Maybe she's just angry because she's exhausted. Something hasn't gone her way, clearly.
Are you ready to go back to the ship? Or go to the ship? You haven't been there yet.
I need to get my things.
Where are your things?
See, she just... Thanks for coming.
Uh-huh.
She walks past you and goes to the door and points, this time with her good arm, down at this building that has, again, the facade is
crater.
just, yeah.
And why don't we go get it? Or get them?
Well, I don't know where they are. I don't know where my stuff is. I got buried alive.
It's
there.
in the crater, I guess.
Why don't you go to the ship and we'll find your things?
Where is it?
I motion and go out the door and point. Surely we can see it from here.
Yeah.
It's right there.
Okay.
Tell them you're with our crew. Tell them that Haygen, the bosun, sent you.
I think they'll remember me.
Just to be sure.
As, tell me high or low.
Hi.
She's gathered up the stuff, and so the sword and her things, and she's carrying it off the ship. She doesn't really say bye. She kind of smiles a little bit, and then, like a beaten up warrior.
Murad, would you tail her? Make sure she goes back to the ship. And if she gets there.
yeah, I'll follow her.
All right. As Murad, you follow her. at a distance and try to make sure that she gets there.
You want me to help you find her stuff?
Well, we can go. Yeah, we can go look for it. I mean, I know kind of where it was when the meteor hit.
Well, let's go.
Kind of watched it happen.
Yeah, I mean,
I guess we'll head. That's what I.
As you guys head down this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
I figure you have a better idea than anybody else. Or it might be.
As it doesn't take you all too long to get down to the rubble. Smoldering buildings everywhere. There's a few people, like they've clearly been looted.
Yeah.
And there's a few people like sleeping out in the streets and such, despite some of the buildings smoking and condemned, or should be. As you get to the rubble, it's like just completely been unattended.
I will start to like test the rubble and stuff and get to the point where, okay, right here is where the door was. So her stuff should be.
You can see some of the foundations and maybe like half of a, like an archway.
Yeah. When it hit, Iskatov was standing about there. Sararith was about there.
Roll survival.
And her stuff was over around
I'll
there.
aid you because
That's
I'm
right,
very
you
good
knew
at
it
survival.
was Iskatov,
So
'cause you
I'll
saw
aid
it.
you.
Yeah, if you're gonna do a hobbit.
Can I
layer,
roll it instead?
It's up to you guys.
I have a +8.
Poe, you roll intelligence then.
Okay.
As you're going more architecture and he's going more actual tracking.
20.
Any specific intelligence or just straight intelligence?
I think investigation will work.
Investigation. Okay, that's only an 11.
Sounds good, Sararith. We got you. Sorry. Did you get
20.
Yeah, as you're like, a human of maybe 6 feet, 180 some odd, 190 pounds, stood here. As you can see, the dirt is such that maybe there's a glimmer to it. You can smell it, taste it's bitter, magic, obviously. As you put it down, there's probably a caster there. Who did this? Oh,
Yeah.
right. Dug the heels in and then ran that way. Right. The footsteps, there's 2 or 3 footsteps, and then they vanish. So he has cast some sort of spell to get out. And then as you're looking around, you see blood stains from someone who crawled out from the rubble.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
An 11.
With 11, the basics, you're like, well, this is obvious, building plan. These are probably windows, and it would have fallen in this way because of the concussive blast. The meteor itself did not hit the building. It was the blast of all that. As you're looking and see the dirt ring, that blasted out this way and like broke those windows, and it probably sent fireballs up into the air and just burned all of these things.
Yeah.
Apparently it was a low-class, weapon of mass destruction.
Yeah.
Interesting.
A cruise missile. We just sent down
Interesting.
and just.
As Poe, you're sitting there. You as a player were not there when they got the guided balls that you sent out. But you might even think about them. What were those? Are they weapons?
Yeah.
They were found amongst a bunch of weapons of war.
They seem like heat-seeking weapons. Like you let it loose and it murders someone.
They seem like heat-seeking weapons.
Yeah.
At least we can use them that way.
Whereas initially they thought that it was, this is how you can, it'll help you find different planes and find your way, which they can. But you're sitting there like, there's something weird. These shouldn't do that. They normally don't do that.
These were, it was potent.
Yeah. And you can investigate them if you want. You have to actually pull them out and look at them, which is dangerous.
Yep.
I'll give you an arcana roll, because you had messed around with them a little bit.
Yeah. It's a dirty 20.
As you're sitting there, maybe you pull out the bag itself, and look at it, and you realize the school of magic, a school of magic on there is transmutation.
Oh, that's good. That's real good.
Meaning, likely these guiding stones turned into something else. Something much higher level.
Okay. So
Perhaps a meteor storm.
Okay, so it was like that was their original purpose, but somebody has crafted them into
The other way.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Haygen, as you're looking at that, would just speak out loud.
It means you have like 5 or 6 meteor storm
It
weapons.
looks like Iskatov stumbled over this way, and then maybe he dimension doored or flew away. And then, that's blood. Yeah, I think that's where she climbed out of. I bet her shit is right in there.
And you can see here and there, now that you're actually looking, some other people probably made it out.
And it kind of looks like some other people might have scurried out or crawled out. So, may have not murdered anyone. Not today, anyway.
I'm gonna start mage handing small stuff
You do.
out of the way.
Yeah, I mean, I'm start digging.
Yep.
Use the shovel if I can. If that
Oh
helps.
yeah, absolutely. So we'll get rolls here in a second. We'll say that it's an athletics, and you will be able to do it. I'm pretty sure. We'll do 5 rolls. You need successes on 3 of them. The DC is 15.
Okay.
And this will take you a good 30, I'll say 20 minutes with the shovel.
2, 3. Yeah, I got
Okay.
4 out of 5.
I don't like that you made eye contact.
Oh,
You're telling me.
while you're doing this, I'm going to use Arcana to try and get a sense of the rod, of the lightning rod, so that way I can help you pinpoint more where they're at. So I'm like feeling for like it's like a metal detector, but,
Yeah.
but with me and magic.
Yep.
There's more in this area.
That's good. That will of the number of items, the percentage that she actually gets back, that will increase that percentage.
Okay.
We'll roll that in a second.
Okay. Meanwhile, actual important shit's happening.
No, not necessarily.
Sarah should be digging her own shit out of the rubble.
What'd you roll?
18.
Yeah, as you notice something weird about the lock. It does unlock though, and you hear Heiðr and Name yelling.
Okay.
Ah!
Okay. I take the lock off. I open the door. I go in.
Thanks, buddy. Oh shit.
It happens.
You take the rug with you?
I hop on Radagast, presumably, and
Okay. A clawed hand reaches out, grabs Name by the head, and pulls her on the other side. You hear a blood-curdling scream. And you see blood as... Do you hold concentration on your light spell?
Goddamn.
Yeah. Well, I could see in the dark. No.
As it winks out.
Yeah.
What do you do? You hear...
I take.
And it's like she's being picked up and like thrown around the room.
So I have a mirror on a stick
Uh-huh. So you slowly go down there?
specifically for these things. I slowly go down there and
Or as you're
peek the
remember
mirror out. Oh yeah.
you're having to crawl.
Yeah,
Okay.
I do that.
The door opens up. Dav, you see her spidering down this chute, holding a mirror with a mirror on a stick.
Okay.
As you hear
Dav, is anybody
Down
else
below.
close?
roll initiative.
Okay.
And everyone should do that.
Go ahead and do initiative.
Yep. Murad, you see Sararith back
Yeah.
She gets on the ship. Everything is fine. She does not thank you. Granted, you're at a distance.
21.
I'm not expecting anything. Thanks.
About this time, you've gotten back to
I'm nervous.
the forge.
Right.
You can see them all the way down the way. Haygen. And you know that Dav and Heiðr have gone around the building.
And aren't back yet.
What could
3.
possibly go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Did he tell you that I put Haygen in the Star Wars game?
No.
I renamed him Harlow. But
But he still
you know,
talks
for
like this?
reference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He failed to
I
tell
was,
me.
I was about to say, is
Yeah.
that?
Yeah.
Nice.
Last time I saw him was Chad's wedding.
Yeah.
We almost sold your shield this weekend.
Oh, really?
Your alligator skull shield. Yeah, to a jouster.
All right. Who's first? For all you guys,
Is this solicited at the same time?
for all you guys,
It's gone down.
until you actually get into the combat, we just have you.
Yeah,
Right,
as a
yeah,
deal.
that's fine.
Dav's first.
Is it going to take 5 rounds for us to dig that out?
No.
Okay. I didn't. I mean, if it does, it does. But I didn't know.
Mm-mm.
So I'm first.
Yep.
And she's just asked, is anyone close? That is what just happened?
That's what I said.
Yeah, whatever she just said.
Right, okay. That's
Whatever
what
I
just
just said.
happened. Great. Yeah, there's, I mean, I could probably message somebody.
You hear
Message.
blood.
Message.
I messaged
Haygen.
to Haygen and say, get here as quick as possible. Somebody's being attacked.
Haygen, how many successes did you get?
4 out of 5.
Okay, we'll say that you've unearthed quite a bit of her stuff.
I just don't
It is
trust the
there.
sound.
No.
No.
What do you do? Or on your turn, what do you do?
Yeah.
You hear it. You are finished unearthing it, though. We'll see if you got everything.
Good luck.
What do you do? That was your message? So that's a spell.
So that's an action. I go in. I sent the message. Did you respond?
It's not till my turn.
Can you see in the dark?
Yes.
Yep.
Everyone can. All right.
Yeah.
Roll perception with disadvantage.
I re-rolled that success. I got 5.
Oh, awesome. Yeah. Yeah, you're done and like,
Okay.
you know, hanging out. You've been sitting down, like having a smoke. Like, you're totally fine.
Because I'm gonna go when my turn, and then if you want to get it, you can pick up the stuff.
9.
Right, as you take your first step, seeing her, seeing the blood, just not paying attention, because surely there's a step there. Make a dexterity save.
Okay.
You guys like this in music?
It's
When it
pretty
gets
good.
boring, just let me know.
I really like the horror vibe, so
Yeah.
good job.
I mean, because it's the same song.
oh no, it works. It's 10.
13.
Thank
Okay.
God.
Why? Oh yeah, it's fun. Yeah, as you and you just roll down past her or through her.
Can I try to? Oh, okay.
Make an athletics check.
Right.
What are you trying to do?
Stop him.
Yeah, make an athletics check. If you fail this, you both go down.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That would be a natural 20, good sir. Plus 2.
All right, how do you stop him? Because it's gonna hurt.
Am I still scuttling down the?
Yeah,
So I
with your stick and mirror.
I have my stick and mirror, so I've gotten down.
No.
Or no? Okay, I have these. Okay.
Had you not pulled it out yet?
I don't know if you would allowed me yet.
Yeah, you can. You're
Okay.
holding on. It's up to you.
So I have my arms on the walls still,
Yep.
and I let my legs dangle and kind of try to catch him around the torso with my legs to stop him from sliding down.
That's really hard. Awesome. Yep, you do. Is these powerful thighs.
Powerful thighs. The thighs of a hero.
Heroic thighs.
Mm-hmm.
Whack. get you as you're like, oh, your body like flings this way. All right. We're going to give you a d6 of, we'll say a d4 of damage. Murad, will you roll me a d4?
Sorry.
Thanks.
As you get a little bit of thigh whiplash.
I didn't
I'm
want
not going to complain. No.
Take 1 point
There
of
are
damage.
worse ways to take
Most
damage.
action Dav's had in a while.
Right. You take 1 point of damage.
Thank you.
Your face is planted directly in Heiðr's booty.
Sweet.
Whoops. High or low, does your nose go in her butthole?
Hi.
Which one is which?
What?
High as nose goes in the booty hole.
Yeah? Directly.
Sweet.
You get gnomed in the butt.
I clinch.
As you're like,
Got your nose.
that's inspiration.
At which point you'll hear.
Surprisingly clean down here.
Thank you.
All right, in the drow hole.
Oh, the Underdark.
Give him another.
You can give someone an inspiration.
It's your Underdark, so.
All right, you can give someone else
taking
another one. You just want to fucking
You
rickroll.
get the other one because.
All right.
Because I'm in there.
You're in
Yeah, I'm in there. All right. Thank
That's
you.
good. Okay.
Take one for the team.
Indeed.
Dav, it's still your turn. You're in Heiðr's ass.
Okay. I think that actually
It doesn't count as movement.
that didn't count as movement.
No, you just fell in her ass. It's not your fault.
Okay.
He slipped and fell.
She
I slipped
technically
and
put
fell
you
in
there.
there.
Yeah.
That's
I slipped
bad.
and fell.
I fell down the
Sad drow.
stairs.
Okay. Then I
down
am
the
going
stairs.
to just grab on in there and get some purchase
Yeah.
to try and
No.
climb
You climb up onto her
up
back.
to try and get a hold as well to help
So,
maintain.
there's nothing to hold on to except for the walls, which
Drow
your little
legs.
tiny arms cannot do. Now, you
Okay.
can do the whole full body thing, but you can't actually help her because
Okay.
you're not big enough.
Oh, I thought you were climbing up me.
Well, and in
Yeah.
theory, I'd climb up.
Yeah, he
to
climbs
get-
on top of you. He's on your shoulders.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Where you're supposed to be,
Yeah.
dang it.
This is where I should have been to begin with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
That's where I go.
Heiðr, you'd roll a 20.
Yeah.
So it's one of those situations where your mind might think, how in the hell am I not, like my hands aren't wet? Like, I'm just strong enough to do this.
Yeah. Fear
This should be
helps.
difficult, and for you, it is not right now. You climb up.
Yep.
Next.
Next is Hagen.
Hagen.
As I unearth the last of the objects. Oh, we found it all. I hear Dab's voice in my head. Oh shit.
And it
There's
suddenly
there's
becomes
trouble.
muffled.
As I just turn and fucking move my full distance towards the basement.
So it is. You are 300 feet away from that
I
spot
can move
right there.
100 feet, so
Yep.
a third of the way. With that said, can I see Murad?
Oh yeah, he's right at the front.
You're far enough, at least close enough for me to yell at.
Oh, yeah.
I will
Yeah,
start waving the shovel and yelling. Get to the basement. There's trouble. Get to the basement.
Get to the shower.
Where are Murad's legs?
Oh, right here.
Oh, yeah.
I'm assuming they're just like here.
All right. On your turn, Murad, you can do something. As Hagen, you're
Yeah.
hauling
You
ass.
see me running as fast as I humanly can.
Okay.
Next is Heiðr.
And you're using a full.
Yeah, I'm doing nothing but running. So
Okay,
it's
we'll
100
say.
feet.
Yeah, you get 100 feet.
Next is Heiðr.
Heiðr. Heiðr.
I don't know how much of this you're going to let me do,
Okay.
but I'd like to get down the stairs, the ramp.
Real quick, Hagen. Next turn, if you do what you just did, you can get to the forge.
I'm assuming there's a landing at the bottom of it before there's a corner.
Yes.
I want to get to that landing.
Okay.
I want to dip my knife in some poison.
So you jump down. You want
Yeah.
to jump down, dip your knife in poison.
Wow. And then take the mirror out of my teeth and peer around the corner. Well, take the mirror around the corner. I'm not around the corner.
Okay.
This is why I have a mirror.
So when you jump down on
Had
that
this mirror for a
little
year.
so the landing it's really just a dirt floor.
Yeah.
And it's where the stairs would end. So when you land, you're going to have to be... If you don't want to go around the corner, you'll have to be very crafty to peer around because it's right there.
It's like
there's
So there is no landing. It's just
right,
okay.
right. Like there's maybe this much space.
Okay.
So you can do it. You'll be like just hugged up against the wall.
I'm gonna be like leaned up against the ramp while I'm dipping the poison.
Yep.
And then I'll have half of myself on the ramp, pistol squat, leg on the part of the floor, and stick the mirror.
Okay, sure. As that's exactly what you do. It'll be kind of difficult with Dav on your shoulders.
Yeah, my thigh is burning. My heroic thigh is burning.
Okay. You rolled a 20. I'm going to let you do it because it's heroic.
It is indeed.
As you see her do this pistol squat.
Don't you weigh like 40 pounds?
Yeah.
I got
some
this.
serious CrossFit.
Dude, I got this.
As she leans over, roll stealth.
I'm sweating.
Right?
Yeah. We're gonna roll this one again. My golden snitch. Okay.
Doing well.
It's doing well. It's doing well. I'm really grateful for it. That's gonna be a 25.
Nice.
25. I am stealthy.
25, you say?
Yeah.
Is this thing highly presented?
Without a doubt.
It's very perceptive. As
I think it's Witch 2.0.
as you lean around with your mirror, right?
Oh yeah.
As you
Not my meat sack, my mirror.
You both can see through the mirror as you see Name on a hook swinging as she's just like grabbing. It's like that Dead by Daylight game.
Yeah.
As she's just sitting there, gored as you guys have taken, some time to do this. Her shit is hanging out.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
As she's hooked. It's Nightmare Witch. As she's hooked. As in front of her is this hulking Frankenstein-y looking monster. 7.5 some odd feet tall. Just distended, elongated limbs, bluish skin that looks like it's been patched together and like cold. And it has like the big Frankenstein head, with bolts and all the stitches, the dumb hair. And it's letting go as it swings her and kind of like laughs and turns and looks directly in your direction. You see its eyes are just mismatched. One will be like a bug's eye, so it has like all kinds of like little crazy fucked up eyes, like a mosquito or something. And the other one's just this ogre's eye, all bloodshot. It's just looking around and doesn't seem to see you by one point. You stay there. As it starts walking down the corridor. That is for Flare. That is what it's doing. It's still your turn.
Is it toward the corridor, like towards us?
I'm gonna draw it for you.
Okay.
So, what are you doing during that time?
No, don't ask that question.
It's right there.
Here's Marcus here.
Oh, you take care of
This
those
side?
two buildings.
There's also paper towels over there.
I shall use Albania and let you guys discuss. The bad guy goes on 1, by the way.
Okay.
Well, this is.
So we're gonna get it all set up, and then they're gonna take.
Heiðr's. He just did something that's. Shit. That Heiðr's gonna get a little reckless. If I don't, it's metagaming.
Yeah.
The only reason I wouldn't is because I'm playing as Casey and not as Heiðr. So.
I'm here for it.
Okay.
I might go down, but once again,
So when
play
he's when he says Nightmare Witch, is it something that?
There are different types of witches in the monster manual, and this is the Nightmare Witch.
Oh, okay.
So, alright, we're trying to metagame, but
No. Like I was just.
I'm just
curious.
warning him that if I didn't,
it
it
has
would
the ability to
metagame.
create imagery and things that aren't really happening and put us into a nightmare. It's
Well-
a lot like a djinn in Supernatural. That's what they do.
But it's not like, or I was checking to make sure it wasn't like, because the one lady was.
Oh, I'm sure it's one of those witches.
Well, but I didn't know if that was like the name of another one of the witches.
That's
Is
just
what I was curious about.
The
I'm gonna
creature
keep
is.
you on my back
It's. I guarantee
So that I
it's
can
one of
hit
the bog
sneak attack.
witches.
Okay.
because my dagger's
I like how he always
poisoned.
tells me the school of magic,
I'm
like
on
I
for
know
red
what
for
that means.
Yeah.
You know, he's like, it's
And I'm
the
gonna
transmutation, and I'm like,
unleash
what's
about
transmutation
every-
mean?
I don't.
Oh, I didn't make it at
Yep.
all.
Heiðr. Now it's Casey.
No, audience, I
long as
made
it's
it
not coming.
perfectly.
Yeah, I won't. Yeah, I'm not doing any of my
Well, and
AOEs.
that's not me saying don't hurt me. That's
Yeah,
Dad didn't piss you off.
Dab did not. Nope.
You already put me in the Underdark to save me.
I
so,
mean,
that's-
you're welcome. Really.
I am welcome.
Prestidigitation only through the crack. That's I figure you just never know. You never know. You gotta be ready for anything.
No, I'm keeping it with me.
Yeah.
Just like tape a wand to your lower back, so it constantly cast it on your ass crack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Y'all thought it was a tattoo, but it's actually just a wand
Yeah.
taped to my back. Yeah.
Just constantly
So you can just constantly shit yourself.
presto the
Yeah.
asshole.
Oh.
Saves you time in combat.
Oh my
Asshole
gosh.
Presto.
And it makes me stealthier because no one can smell me.
Yeah. Or hear you.
asshole
Yes.
presto.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're going with that.
This
Yeah.
is what happens whenever you leave us alone.
Yeah.
This is-
yeah. We RP'd hard.
Just
Yeah, I
make
was about to
sure.
say, no game
You throw that
talk,
away
just
from me,
about
please.
Presto in the butt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I meant that when you throw it
Afterwards, just make sure you can cast
Oh, prestidigitation.
the miracle of immaculate defecation.
Oh.
That might actually be the thing that's tattooed on my
That-
ass cheek.
Whole phrase is just that's wow.
It was strong from beginning to end.
Yeah.
Yeah, well done. I'm gonna choke on a chip real quick. Damn, I should have made him get me water. I'm
You got
nervous.
time.
If you want to go down there, yeah, or up there.
You said that, and I was like, I'm nervous. Okay.
You're drawing what the tattoo would look like.
Yeah, it's a pile of shit. Those are stink lines. Stink lines. And those are flies.
Nice.
I don't know why stink lines make me laugh so much, but it did.
It's like Pigpen on
Yeah.
Peanuts.
No, you know what I think this is? Since we didn't fall for the trap of each of us going in the bar, that's what's happening here.
He's punishing us.
We're-
I wouldn't do that.
I would never.
No, I bet he spent a lot of his precious time developing a horror-themed dungeon. Not dungeon, but encounter for us. That's what this is. This isn't premeditated revenge.
Totally different.
Right.
I like how, well, because it is October and we have last game, which
Yeah.
was horror based.
I'm sure that was not unintentional.
Yeah,
Glad y'all are enjoying it.
I at least choose to give him that much credit.
I like it, but I mean, I'm also the one who scares people.
I'll take the can now.
Oh. It's not an emergency. I just like to keep it stable if possible.
I had a little kid this week ask me if I'd be his friend,
Oh, that's
and
nice.
I said no. He's like, why? And I said, because you look boring and mundane. His dad laughed.
I bet he did. I bet he did.
So the scariest ones always are.
Good. Name will be we have a deal for Nami?
I don't.
We
had,
did, but I don't remember. So
I think
just
she was the orange. I don't know. I'm sorry. Panicked.
Okay, that's not right. Where's Brunhilde? No.
he was the double sword.
He is the double sword guy.
Okay. Right. Right. No. Yeah, there. That works. This makes sense. I will survive. Okay. Whose turn is it? Hey there. You see, the thing. Oh, could one of you put Heiðr and Dav over there on the steps?
Do you want us to put
Great name.
Grothrit or Name or whatever the hell her name is?
That's not
Name
me.
Okay.
is going to be the
Who is
the gem.
This is
Oh, then switch them.
yeah, that's
Not
That's Name.
Grothrit. I thought Grothrit and Grignr were both those two crystals though. Name
They
is
had
the white tie.
Put her there then.
Okay.
As for the devil, you have not seen him because he went with Brunhilde.
Did the other devil stay outside?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll say that the other devil, because I can't quite remember what happened to him.
I think he was originally with me and I forgot at the beginning of the
Right.
session, so maybe he followed.
So we'll say that he
Sarah, too?
he saw something in the town. He's like, I'm gonna go get something to eat, and he came back,
A lady.
or he'll be back in a minute.
Yeah.
He's going to get you like a snow cone or something.
Yeah, sure he is. Okay. He's got some errands. That's fine.
You know how them devils like snow cones.
Yeah.
What do you do? It's your turn.
Oh, are we back around? Did we roll initiative again?
No.
No,
hadn't,
we're not
hadn't
in yet.
gone yet.
Gotcha.
Well, I halfway went.
Gotcha.
I don't think Heiðr would check if she was real or not either. That would be me. Okay.
You do see Name, still alive, for now, writhing on this hook. A good 4 feet up.
Oh.
I throw a rock across the room. If there's anything in there, rock-like or materialistic, that would make a sound.
Okay,
A
the guy
coin.
has not gone down the way yet because it's not his turn. So you're gonna throw a coin somewhere in there.
A coin away from the door. I want it to land so that eyes go away from the door.
Okay. On the map, where are you throwing the coin?
So where's the monster? The blue moon?
Nope.
That's the monster, the white?
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna throw the rock
Tell me
There's
when
a
to
door over. There's a doorway over there.
over there.
stop. Here.
You can see.
Yeah.
So across the way, you can. That little rectangle is a door. So you throw it just to the corner.
Actually, how big is it? Does this monster take up a lot of space? Can I throw it past Name?
Yeah. He's around 7-ish feet tall. He's hunched over a little bit.
Yeah.
So he takes up like a 10 by a 10 by 10 square, but there's
Height-wise.
absolutely enough room.
Okay, yeah, I'll throw over Name.
Okay. This is a full basement, so the ceiling is like 10 feet tall.
Okay.
As you launch this coin, roll deception.
It'd be really cool if I was
Probably
rolling
could be a better roll here, but I'm gonna give you deception on it. Sorry, y'all. I like nuts.
24.
As you throw the coin, seeing that door, you know the coin, it'll just land in the dirt and not really make much of a sound.
Yeah.
So you throw it at the door,
Yeah.
which is wood, and it's going to make an actual like echo. As Dav, you see Heiðr hurl. What kind of coin is it?
It's a silver.
A shilva.
Threatening death, man. Sigilian style.
Wing it at this door as it whack off the door. The monster turns. Oh.
Can I rush at that point?
Where you want to go?
At the monster.
Yeah.
Directly.
You rush at it. Dav, you're like, oh, Nelly. You're on it. You. All right. Do it to it.
I'm not happy with this, I want you to know, but I'm really not
I'm
metagaming.
Not happy, but what she's doing.
Yeah. Yep. That's going to be a...
Yeah, Chris didn't want to come down the stairs either, but Dav heard screaming.
Yeah. Just because I learned my lesson earlier.
Chris knew shit was down there.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a 26 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you hit.
I used a hero point, I just don't have a piece for it to throw at you. So that's going to be... Okay. So 16, 17, 18, 24. And then 24, 25. Okay. So it's 32 points of damage for the first stab, which is poisoned.
Okay.
DC 18 saving throw. It's not the new one.
And it's, you say it's poison?
Yeah.
Let me see.
I wasn't wasting good stuff on something that might be immune.
It passes the poison check.
Okay. So that would be halved? Okay.
Sorry, I'm just destroying these monsters.
That's 12 additional points of damage halved to 6.
So give me the all the numbers.
That was the poison
Oh, the 6.
was 12 total,
Right.
but she passed, so halved to 6.
And then the initial damage was 30.
32. And then I'll hit her with the second dagger. Can you release an effect on the second dagger?
What do you mean?
I want to use the ghost strike. I want to use a soul.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it's something the weapon can do. So yeah,
Okay.
you're not like casting through the weapon. Or
Right.
something.
Okay. So it's gonna be a 4. 3 uses. So I'm using an entire soul.
One whole soul.
3 uses. No, I'm using 1 use of a soul. Sorry. So that's
Part
gonna
of a
be-
soul.
Sorry. That's 3 and 4. I've never done this before. I'm sorry. That's gonna be 6 total. 6, 4, 9 damage on the offhand. 32 plus 6 plus 9 total.
Yep. So 9 damage on the offhand.
Yeah.
Because I've already written down the other stuff.
Okay.
That sounds like, oh, I forgot my childhood.
Unfortunately, it's really hoping she wouldn't pass that poison. Also, it can be
As
nasty if I
Heiðr,
roll well.
you rush up to it, bum rushing it. Dav, you're like, oh, we're doing this.
Yeah.
As you see her come up with the first dagger and plunge it into where the kidney would be, stabbing it, and then continue to stab it. Are you left-handed or right-handed, Heiðr? I'm just curious.
Left.
Yep. As she shanks it 2 or 3 times with the left, and on the right, she pops up the dagger and gives it the psycho. Just in the back, trying to paralyze it. She's got this pincer maneuver, cutting down. No blood comes out. Instead, the flesh just rips. It sounds like cutting Velcro. Just, and you see some sinew and other bullshit fall out like jelly.
Okay.
As it slowly turns around like it kind of is hurt, or maybe it doesn't have nerve receptors or pain receptors.
Okay.
You do anything else? In the dark.
So, I would like to. Can I also disengage or no? I can't.
No.
Yep.
As a
say that.
rogue, can you disengage as a rogue?
I think it's an
bonus action, yeah.
bonus
Yeah,
action.
as a
Yeah,
bonus
I'll
action, yeah.
disengage.
Yep. Where do you go?
Back towards the stairs.
Okay, so you can get right there. You could
Yeah.
potentially get 5 feet up the stairs, but it's a ramp. So, all right. So as you back off, Dad, you're like, oh,
Yeah.
and you go that way.
I'm hoping that I'm staying near where the backup's gonna come from. Try not to get separated any more than.
Next.
Okay. Next is me. And so you see me grabbing with my 2 hands. I'm grabbing stuff and starting to shove it into these pockets. And then you see items just magically lifting up and going into the top pocket as I'm going. I'm stuffing as much as I can into these pockets as quick as I can. Mage hand, go! Come on! Let's get this! And then once I get everything loaded, I will take off and head that way.
So if you want to get everything this way, you can take your entire action to do it.
Okay, and I'll do that, and then my movement of 25 feet.
It's got to be your whole turn.
Oh, the whole turn.
Yep.
Okay, then I'll do that. Because I'll get everything.
Will you roll?
Well, but I'm gonna attempt to get everything.
Yeah, roll a d100.
D100.
Okay.
41.
You get 41%. All right. You say 41?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just putting shit everywhere.
Just putting shit everywhere. Call me a bureaucrat. I'm doing stuff, okay?
I'm doing stuff.
Taking notes. Okay, that's 45 tomorrow, is it?
As Poe, Haygen had done an exemplary job digging up all this stuff, like an archaeological dig site. You get all of Sararith's stuff. You do see that her paints, you get them, but the vial that has the ink in it is cracked and some of it's leaked out. Sararith asked me about this, so you know, it's got half of its ink has leaked out. So as you write the bottle and ink is everywhere, you notice there's like this black pool to the side. As you look down, is it a hole? Is it a black pool? Question. Do you do anything about that?
Grab a child and throw them in.
It's about yay big.
I will mage hand a rock and kind of like,
You see it goes into the hole.
and then pull it out, and it's all still there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna drop the rock into the hole.
You hear cluck, cluck,
I'm
cluck,
not
cluck,
there.
cluck.
They're all alone.
I'm going to.
You see Haygen running up.
I'm going to push a rock that's bigger than the hole to like just kind of cover the hole.
Yeah, you do. As the rock kind of like shifts, as there's a hole there.
Yeah. Well, I'm just trying to cover it so nobody falls in. Basically.
Okay.
And
All
then-
right.
When somebody eventually goes to move this rock, they're gonna fall in.
But they're not going to clean this stuff up wicked.
Okay,
where it leads.
awesome. You also notice
Leads to Sarah's butthole.
something extra, which is maybe he did very, very well. Actually, you did. You got 5 out of 5 on your deal. You see, just underneath this one rock, like a couple rocks, a shield.
Okay.
With your arcane trickster eyes, you can tell it's probably magical.
Okay. I will pick it up. In comparison to me, how big is it?
Yeah, big. It's like
Okay.
a kite shield.
So basically, what I'll do.
It's like a round shield.
Because you know how the shields have the 2 straps? I'll put one arm in one strap and one arm in the other, so it's on my back.
Yeah, this shield.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Because I'm tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. That's fine.
Yeah. And then I'll take off running.
Presently, you have a shield on. It gives you +2 AC
Oh, okay.
because you technically have a strap on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Yeah.
Wearing a strap into combat.
Make an insight check.
No.
You know, I
It's
didn't
pretty-
really think about
it's
that.
pretty
If you
high
wear a
DC.
shield on your back, do you technically still get the bonus? Because you could like turn and
Like Boromir style.
yeah.
I mean, if they're attacking you from the back, yeah, why not?
Because I always wear
If
mine on
there's-
my back.
If there's direction, I don't think the front would help you, but
Yeah.
the back it would.
It's 14.
14. As you start to move, something weird about that hole. You don't really get anything from it, but that is clearly not just random.
It calls to you.
That doesn't call to you. It's just there is something to investigate.
Let me.
That's all. You don't have to, but your insight's high enough. You know, there's something about it.
Okay, well, let me. I'm going to add a hero point to it.
Okay.
Wait, you said it was high?
Yeah.
Oh, almost. So it's a 15, the whole hero point copy.
All right. Well, the DC is 15.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been doing 15s and 18s tonight. There's something magical about what that is, obviously, right? Because it was Sararith's ink that made it. One, the thought crosses your mind. Because you had done the intelligence check on the architecture of the building.
Right, yeah.
It goes into the basement of the building.
Okay.
That's first. There's an entrance, or perhaps an exit from anyone who might be trapped under there. So wherever Sararith was being held, it's a way in. That's first. Second, there was something about that hole.
Okay.
I won't give you anything else.
Okay, so then, like, I've got the.
As in, I'm not trying to railroad you here.
No. Well, I put the shield on my back and I start, and I'm like, And so I'll turn around and investigate it.
Oh, I'm trying to divide the party. That's what I'm trying to do.
Right?
Okay. We'll get to you in a second.
Okay.
Next.
Next is Murad.
Murad, what do you?
I see Hagen run in and motion for me to follow.
Hagen is running towards you.
Yeah, I run towards you because you're here. I'm like 200 feet away, and I yell out to you, "Get to the basement. There's trouble. Get to the basement. There's trouble."
There?
Yeah, the basement. Well, we can continue talking if you ask me. Hey, it's around the other side. There's a cellar door, I think.
Got it. So I take out my machete and my dagger, and I run around the corner.
All right.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60. You can hit 30, right?
Yeah.
All right, so
He can get to the corner of the building.
as you move 60 feet, look around and you see there's a cellar door a little bit away from you. Next turn, you can get to it. Next.
Next are the bad guy.
All right.
Get you some. I didn't wash them, so rub it. Give it a little rubbing.
Oh, it wet all over me.
Oh, you gotta be gentle with these. They're juicy.
When you roll them around,
Now my
your
hands are sticky.
Still get juicy
Hey,
on you.
just do it
I
a
just
few
went to
times.
bear.
And you
I
have
should
some
know better.
pictures.
I know.
I should know better.
Yeah.
Gotta be gentle,
should know
man. Is this
better.
your first time?
No, I'm just
We see you every week. How did you
I'm just
not know this
aggressive.
was gonna happen?
Good for you.
know.
Good for you.
I know we both have things to do and places to be, so
We get that.
I mean it's a good thing.
A
though.
man with a
we've
schedule.
It's not like
It's
let's get this over with. It's more of like let's make this as good as possible,
As quickly
as possible.
Efficient. Okay.
I just want it to be over.
This is epidemic sound, by the way. If anybody cares, I'm using epidemic sound and Sirenscape. The golem turns, looking at you all with its bug eye and its
Golem?
compound eye. Yeah, it's a golem. Its compound eye and its ogre eye.
Would you grab me?
As it sees you, you see the bolts on its neck spark as it raises its hands. You all die now. Electricity swarming around it. Zod! As it pulls an Emperor Palpatine. Only now, Jedi. And attempts to shock the fuck out of you. Make a Constitution saves.
So it's not attacking our AC.
No.
Okay.
It's attacking your goddamn soul and your flesh. I'll make you part of me.
It's been like 3
Angler
sessions
fishing
since
us.
I've gotten attacked by anything that actually attacks my AC.
No, I'm gonna give you lots of AC.
Oh, I know,
And never
I-
use it.
Yeah.
Just go. Like
23.
Nice.
Nice.
Nice. It's really good.
Too damn lazy, apparently, to do so.
You could spill
Alright.
it on them and then.
My
work
con
them
save's
over your hands.
17.
Not for free. I gotta make a living somehow, man.
That's how we get.
Yeah, you're
All right.
welcome.
Neither one of you are stunned.
Okay.
Now make dex saves.
Now go fuck yourselves. Come out.
No.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself. Yep. Neither of your hearts stop. You are not stunned.
Yay.
As it.
Nat 20, 24.
Woo! Nat 20. Awesome. You take half damage.
Yay.
18.
Nice. You take half damage, dude.
Okay. What is half damage?
Yeah.
A lot.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, no.
1, 2,
God.
3.
Lightning always does so much damage.
Yeah, tons. I need 2 die 8 from each of you.
Each of them, right?
I'm not gonna make you roll your own damage.
I appreciate that.
Total.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
2 2s.
7.
So 11,
12.
Damn.
11, and 12. So 23. All right. So that was 2, 4, 6. I need roll another die 8 and roll another die 8.
8.
So 26. So 32. Nice. 33. Mother.
I didn't hurt you guys.
All right. So
You're a team player.
33 damage, halved, rounded up, so 17 damage for both of you. This is lightning damage. As you hear the rip roar, like crack of thunder,
Yep.
as the lightning, the chain lightning, explodes out of Cat's fucking chain lightning. Ding, 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 ding. As he does, fry. All right.
I've used one.
He takes. Actually, he's right on you. That's it. Next. Oh, roll initiative.
Yep.
God damn.
Son of a bitch.
20.
Y'all in trouble.
7.
Oh, he has a low dex. Never mind.
What's your dex?
My dex.
Yours is one above mine.
plus 6. Yeah.
11.
I remembered after I asked you because it's.
We going down.
Yeah, I'm
I
the.
think we might.
I think I'm the
We go
most
down.
dexterous.
We going down.
Well, yeah. It's between you and I.
It goes on 18
18.
Yeah.
because it has a -1 dex.
We're gonna die.
Okay.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
So, Hagen's up first.
Continue running So another 100 feet.
All right, you are. You get to
Fun
the
day.
edge right there.
Here?
Now, here's the question: do you go around this way, or do you go around this way? Because you don't have to come.
Do
this
I
way.
recall single way into the basement from inside?
Roll me a perception or insight, either one.
Perception's definitely better. It's not great.
Not on that roll.
13.
You remember that there was a room over here that you did not go into.
Over here?
Yep. And yeah, you didn't see another unless it was hidden. And then there's of course the forge, but you did not go in that room.
I don't think I don't think Haygen would. I think I would just beeline for the cellar.
Okay.
I don't think I would take the risk.
Now that said, you know that they went around to the cellar. You've never literally seen it, so Haygen also doesn't know where the cellar technically is. It'll be easy for you to find it.
You
but
know,
I'm just saying.
could I have just ran?
Yes.
Yeah. How far can I get?
Right there.
Out here?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, no, I mean, it makes sense. You can be a little bit closer. It doesn't really matter
I can
because you're
get
pretty
there.
close to the thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. You see the cellar door. It's
Okay.
closed. You can see Murad coming around the corner, and the door has a padlock on it.
Okay.
All right, as
Yeah.
you both see each other,
Yeah.
you hear from muffled from the
We
cellar
just
door.
share a knowing look.
There's like some steam.
The same look we always share in combat.
All right, next.
Okay.
Is it like lighting up?
Yeah.
Yeah. The door's like
Like
jumping.
from underneath,
Yeah.
you know.
I'm
I've got that whole Marv.
It's me.
Yeah.
Electrocuted.
So I send the I cast my dancing lights and they go down and I send them down into the hole.
Now there's a rock on the hole.
Well, okay, I'll push the rock off.
All right,
And then send the dancing lights down the
All
hole.
hail the Underdark.
And I'll do like the bend over and look down
Yeah.
into the hole.
I feel so much closer.
as you do,
Same.
you notice something strange. Roll
Definitely a new
athletics.
experience for Heiðr.
Once you go gnome, you never go home.
Shit. That's true. I don't plan on
Is
ever
there any
going
way I
home.
can
You're right.
argue acrobatics?
Yeah.
Okay, acrobatics is a 12.
Okay.
That's how. Wait,
We'll do that in a second.
no, okay, no. Actually, that'll make it a 19.
That's significant.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was going to be Mission Impossible there for a second.
As you look, the first thing you notice is it looks like almost like a dungeon or a storeroom down there. You see that in the basement, it's relatively, while it's dusty and such, it's relatively intact. Maybe there's some rubble here and there.
Yeah.
But the thing you notice that's weird is the hole moves, kind of like a rug underneath you. You know, like when you step on a rug and it kind of slides?
Yeah.
As your hand kind of pushes on the hole and it actually shifts.
Huh.
The basement floor is about, we'll say 20 feet. You got about 10 feet of floor and then 20 feet below that. So about 30 feet from you is where it is.
This floor. I'm going to see if I can actually maybe put my hand underneath. Like I'm gonna try and move, like lift. See if I can lift the hole up.
Okay. As you do, you're holding a portable hole.
Oh.
Straight up Bugs Bunny shit.
It's like that big. As you're like, I almost forgot. I almost left this under a rock.
So.
And it'll have like an. It's not perfect round. It's kind of like got an ink blot shape.
Okay.
As you do, there is no hole because you're holding it.
Okay. So I'm.
Don't fuck up.
Yeah.
What do you do?
I don't like this. Don't fuck up. I'm afraid now to put it in my pocket because there's then a hole in my pocket. So
What do you do?
If you
You
put
might
it in a
drop
bag
your
of
pocket.
holding, does all the stuff fall out of the bag of holding?
that's what I'm afraid
Yeah.
of. I'm going to roll Arcana to know more about a portable hole.
Not on a 7.
No, that's Arcana. It's
Oh, yeah.
He was like, it
Yeah.
doesn't even matter.
So that's a 19 on that.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah. I'm proficient. So
Does the chat know?
Know what?
What this is?
I do.
It's the whole enchilada.
Oh. All right, so let me read this because it actually matters. What'd you get?
19.
My gut says don't put it in the bag.
All right.
As well.
If a bag of holding is
Into
placed
things.
within a portable hole, a rift to the astral plane is torn in that place.
That's if the bag of holding goes
Goes in the hole.
into the hole.
Both the bag and the cloth are sucked into the void and forever lost.
Okay.
If a portable hole is placed within a bag of holding, it opens a gate to the astral plane.
Okay.
The hole, the bag, and any creatures within a 10-foot radius are drawn there. The portable hole and bag of holding are destroyed in the process.
Okay. I'm assuming that just applies to handy haversack as well.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. So that's what's written here. Although, to be honest, that actually kind of looks like it's almost the same. Basically, if you put a bag of holding in a portable hole, you die. Or you just lost forever into a void. Which would be where the Call of Cthulhu people are.
Yeah.
And they would love you for that. You've been there.
Does he have the eye thing and the missiles? We can
Me?
shoot a missile at him. Put it in bag. I'm kidding.
So,
Don't do it.
It's bad to put it in your bag of holding.
Yeah, don't
right.
do that.
So,
That's bad.
okay, we've
Now,
never-
with a 19, you roll up the portable hole.
yeah, that's
Yep.
that. I was gonna attempt to do that anyway.
You roll it up.
What's the backside look like?
We'll say just like matte. Like it's
So
black.
it's not a
and
hole
that-
on both sides. I
No.
just figured it.
No, that wouldn't make any sense.
Yeah, you wouldn't be able to. You wouldn't be able to transport it.
Oh.
That's what I was thinking. Was like, how does that work?
Yeah, I'm thinking you just roll it up like a D&D mat
Yeah. Okay. So
and can fold it.
and technically, my pants pocket, like the handy haversack's just the vest, right?
Right.
We never talked about. Then I will put it in my pants pocket
Okay.
because everything else is. I don't have anything in my actual pockets.
Cool.
I just imagine you like sliding it down your pants and it somehow creating a hole in the front of your pants.
My junk
As you
is like
shift.
that.
Yeah.
Is that a portal in your pocket? You just
Yeah. No, it's an actual portal.
All right.
That's what they all say. Don't listen to them.
Right.
Okay, I'll do that, and then I'll take off the other way. I'll take off towards them.
All right. So it'll take you a round to get about halfway, and then the next round you can get to the cellar door.
Okay, so it'll take
So
me.
you're running,
Yeah, it'll take
unless
me
you
2
have a way
rounds.
of getting there earlier.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Okay, so next is the bad guy.
Of course it is.
The bad guy.
Yep.
Yeah. Fuck.
Do this. Don't make it quick.
As you see him, and he's like, ah! And he rushes at you. Ah! And he starts Hulk smashing around you, thrashing and such.
Okay.
This will be AC's. First will be he'll attempt to bring the pain on Dav.
Dav is on my back. Can you reach Dav if I'm
He's very
between
tall.
him?
He's very tall.
He's very tall. He's attacking both of you, unless you want to take the heat for both.
I wanna
Let me take one.
Okay. Are you sure?
Yes.
Okay.
I apologize for any, counter effects that happen because of it, but I should be able to.
Has your
absorb.
AC raised above 21?
It is 21
It is 21.
currently. Did he hit it
Oh yes.
by more than 5?
I'm not going to tell you.
You have to.
No, I don't.
You have to tell me the roll.
To do it?
Yeah.
Really?
For shield?
What's
I know
this?
the roll. Huh? Yeah.
Never going to tell you. Ever.
For shield.
Know your role.
I mean, let
Know
me make
your
sure.
role.
Know your role.
I do know my roll. Yeah, let me verify.
Know your role, man.
Until the start, so...
Oh.
But
that
the
doesn't
book
work.
says I get to know.
Okay, yeah, no, I guess it doesn't... It just says when I get hit by an attack, I can cast it.
You are
As an
currently attacked and hit. Do you cast it?
I cast it.
I don't think there are any rules.
AC is 26.
26 now.
All right. As his fist comes down to hit Dav, shield pops up, busts the shield, but it deflects his fist. As he hit a 23,
Okay,
not a 26.
okay.
What level spell is that?
That's, yeah. Do it. Do it. That's a first level, that's a spell, yes. So, D20.
Yep.
Okay.
Godspeed.
It is not a 1.
That's good.
That is very good.
All right. If you have not recovered that effect, then you now recovered, I believe.
Okay.
As in the advantage thing you can get.
Right. Which I actually forgot about until just now. So I have that +5 until the start of my next turn.
Yep.
Okay.
His shield is up. His second attack. Hey there.
Hello.
AC 20. Got a 13 on that one. As Heiðr just ducks. As Dav, you're like clinging on like a bird. Third attack.
He's like my opossum child.
This one's on, since you're up, Heiðr, it'll be on you.
Yep.
AC 20. It's got a 19. As his fist, like that scene with Agent Smith and Neo in the basement. His
Yes.
fist hits the wall. As part of this, the wall explodes and you just duck. Dav, you get pelted by splinters and rocks, but it all hits the shield. It's like you hear as you go down and you're sort of shunted off. Fourth attack. As he comes down, just angry as hell, trying to take your head off. As you're like, no, and you just do this roll maneuver onto her. You're kind of like one of those sand-filled punching things that just keeps on righting itself. As Heiðr, you're thrown back and forth out of the way, using the momentum of Dav on top of you to get out of the way of this golem. As it just swings, you guys are like a boxer, just slipping and bopping and weaving. All right, that is its turn. It is
Heroic
enraged.
thighs, I tell you what.
As it bites its lip, you see like coagulated blood.
And it rages.
Oh yeah, it's raging now. All right, next.
Okay, so next is Heiðr.
Heiðr, what do you do? It's called the Proving Grounds.
Taking a potion's an action, right?
Oh, it's not a full action. I give you a move. I think we've interchanged it with bonuses and moves and all
Yeah,
that
that's
shit.
why I was asking. I was like, I'm not actually.
You can
saying
definitely use a
that.
bonus action to
Yeah.
to produce one and prep it to be used.
Yeah. With a bonus action, I would say you can definitely pull it out, and then it's part of your move to take a sip or to take a drink.
So it would not take my action.
No. Not unless the potion specifically says it does. I'm sure there's some potions like
Right.
you have to drink the whole thing.
Okay.
Use an action to
Yeah,
use.
it's like the potion, but it's like a big boot. You have to do the turn. Play the drums for this track.
I'm gonna redose my poison dagger.
Okay.
Put it in my offhand.
Yep.
And then I'm gonna attempt to sneak attack again.
Right, you try to give him the good news in the belly.
I attempt some good news. That's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Okay.
You
And
give him
I'm,
the stab, the stabby stab.
yeah, I gave him the stabby stab. So I'm gonna use an entire soul in the soul dagger, and it's on my main hand. That's not impressive at all. Okay. So that's
Remember
2.
your hero points.
That I don't have any.
Oh.
2, 7, 9. 9 psychic damage.
Oh shit. I didn't realize you were doing psychic damage.
Yeah, souls do that, apparently.
Yep, as you stab him in the stomach, he's like, "Ah!" Lightning explodes from his head.
10.
He does not look like he enjoys that at all.
And then just 17 regular damage.
Okay.
Also sneak attack. Right.
Yep.
Right. I was so excited to use that.
As the soul
Appreciate it.
exits the dagger and is burned, you both hear this of the soul being purged and annihilated.
Whose soul was that?
That was in hell. We were in Mentiri.
Someone's
Yeah.
who is
Dead.
mostly not around anymore.
Yeah.
They've been reduced to something else.
It was a soul survivor.
Sure,
what?
that won't
Okay.
bite us in the ass.
It was a soul survivor.
Oh.
So 29 for damage for sneak attack.
Yep.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 29 damage, and then
How'd that go?
I don't think I can do that again. Sounded like
That's actually the sound he makes.
yeah.
Yeah, as you see Heiðr yet again just
Right.
stabbing him in the stomach as
And-
guts start spilling out. He doesn't seem to notice at all, but he's like, ah!
Yeah.
And when the soul hits him, he zonks him in the head with the psychic damage as he actually almost like takes a step back. A couple of his compound eyes like burst. He looks at you with utter hatred.
Yeah. Can I while I'm attacking him observe, like roll to observe what I'm doing that seems to affect him the most?
Psychic damage.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't even need to roll.
Cool.
The damage you're dealing him, you're wrecking his body, but you can tell this thing is it's a Frankenstein's monster.
Right.
Like it's very, very, very tough.
Right.
The psychic damage seems to really be fucking his day up.
Okay, that's nice. That's nice.
We're also gonna be at the end of this rolling a sanity for you. Since
Yeah.
you're burning
Yeah,
souls.
I figured. I figured as such.
What else do you do?
So DC.
You are in a corner right now.
Right. DC 12, con save form.
Yep, already rolled it. He passed.
He passed. All right, so that's half damage on this poison. That's the last of my scorpion damage. Or scorpion poison.
Behind you, like an anime, emblazoned this watermark of a scorpion.
So that's 9 total. Halved would be 4?
5.
5. And then
It's like the back of Ryan Gosling's shirt and drive.
Mm-hmm.
an additional 6. And that's it.
As you give him an additional 6 from what? Oh, the
Just
dagger.
the knife. Yeah. Standard knife
As you
shot.
give him the good news.
How much damage is that? This is from my battle
I
log.
just straight up add, so I'm not entirely certain.
Okay.
Sorry. You did a lot. Yeah.
Okay.
I just add against his total and I do the math in my head. Sorry.
Okay. No worries.
I'm gonna guess you did around 60 some odd damage, but
Okay.
that's a guess.
It took me a while of running games before I realized that it's way easier to add up damage and compare it to their max than to subtract.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
I used to, like years ago, I used to do that and be like, this is so cumbersome. I was like, what?
Yep.
One day it just clicked.
Yep.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
will, for my bonus action, I'll prep a
And you have
potion.
move. If you want to use your move. Heiðr, you are a hardened warrior.
Yeah.
You guys are in a bad position right now.
I'm gonna not go within attack of opportunity.
That just means you don't move out of his attack range.
Right. I'm staying in his guard, but I'll move around to an open
Where are you gonna
space.
go? There's the room and there's the corridor.
I'll do
There
the...
are hooks all down the corridor with some bodies on it. You see 2 bodies otherwise.
Yeah.
And then they're all shadowed.
Right.
And then in this room, there's a few other hooks that have like bones and such.
Are there any close to us that seem to be not filled? Like,
Of the hooks?
could I move one direction where there's not like an inviting hook over my head? Or no?
No.
Okay, I guess I'll do
There's also a door over here.
I'll do corridor.
Okay.
'cause-
Would you move them? Because unless you're jumping off, Dav, they move around to his. You can be right by him. You can be one away as well.
I'll be one away.
Okay.
Trying to keep in front of Dav.
Yep. As you scoot around him, he's like hitting the walls as you guys are ducking, and wall is all falling down. Next.
Next is Murad.
Murad.
And you're on deck.
What do you do?
I will attempt to open the cellar door.
All right. You roll up to the door. You see that it has a lock on it. You rip the dock off. You rip the lock off. Throw it. Not really even paying attention. Haygen, you notice as he throws the lock, it hits the ground and then flies up and starts slowly heading back to the door. As you wrench open the door and see them, Heiðr, Dav on top of Heiðr, fighting something that's just wrecking the room. You can barely see it because of the ceiling and such. You can see like part of its body, just huge humanoid. As they move out of the way, what do you do?
Go in.
Make a dexterity save.
I call out when I see the lock. Hold on! It's gonna lock itself! That's all I say.
Yep. The door is still open,
Yeah.
although it will like a screen door.
Yeah.
$19.
Nice. As you go to take a step, you put your foot down and realize there are no steps. It's just a chute. As you don't fall in, but you're sitting there like, do you slide down there? Do you?
The fuck?
Yep. Let's go surfing.
As Murad pulls a Legolas, make athletics or
With his-
acrobatics.
With his legless feet.
Yeah. Does the lock come close enough to me to where I could, baseball hit it with my shovel?
Yeah.
23.
23? Yep. As you guys have gotten to the other side of the golem, as you see Murad slide down with his arrow out, he looks like Legolas, just discount Legolas.
Oh no, it's not my arrow. It's the machete and dagger.
He's got a machete and a dagger. He looks like Murad as he slides down with a machete and a dagger. Yeah, you can attack him if you want.
Yeah, I will attack.
You see him. Who are you?
I'm your worst nightmare.
Seriously.
I say,
I forgot.
Who am I?
I feel
Or
like
you can
Murad
make- you
would
can
be
make
hard to
a-
mess with for a nightmare.
You have your
monster.
attack, so go for it.
Yeah.
What are you afraid of?
Thank you.
Losing my horse?
And I already lost my horse, so fuck
A
off.
couple of
Yeah,
meat
got
sacks
nothing else to
hitting
lose.
each other.
that is a 12.
12 total?
Yes.
As you come down with your machete into him, but it doesn't deal any damage because it doesn't really hit him. He blocks it with his arm.
Can I attack him again with my machete?
Do you have to have your full action to do that?
To do what?
Because he's moved and such. Do you get all of your attacks?
Yeah, you use your bonus action for the attack.
I mean,
Indeed.
he didn't dash to get here, did he?
Right.
No, I just slid down.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Do it.
Text.
Do it to it.
Because you use your...
Because you can move and attack. In 3.5, it was different.
We were looking at 3-5 today, yeah.
The DM should know this, but he doesn't.
24.
24 to hit?
Yes.
Yeah. As Machete had gone down into his whatever this is called, his forearm. As you got your dagger, do you stick it?
No, that was my machete.
Oh, that was your machete.
My dagger.
That's the one that you.
Oh, that. Yeah, the 22.
What was your first attack with?
My machete.
Oh, so this is your second attack with the machete.
Yeah.
As you pull it out of his forearm and get him right in the neck, roll damage. And are you using your offhand or something for your dagger? You're making 2 attacks with your machete and then a dagger attack, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
So this is my second machete attack.
Yep.
And it actually hits. So it's 10.
Goddamn. Yep, and then make your dagger attack. So many
6.
points. 6 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, as your dagger sticks in his stomach, make an athletics or make an athletics or an acrobatics check.
17.
Right, as it does not get stuck in his guts. There you go, and you make this move. He's massive, he's like 7.5 feet tall. Frankenstein looks real mad. There's the smell of ozone and chemicals in the air, kind of like lightning just struck. Everything's scorched. They're scorched.
Weird.
Actually, they're just sort of like smoky. A little bit of scorch on their stuff. Next,
Next is Dav.
Dab.
All right. We're 10 feet away from it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, you're 10 feet away from the monster.
Right.
That's what
You're
we're
about
saying.
20 feet away from Murad.
Right. Yeah, it. Okay, cool. Okay, then I have to jump off of your shoulders to attack him. Great. Okay, cool. So
I give you a little hook for some extra.
lunge off of the shoulders to go straight at the neck. I'm gonna latch on like a spider monkey and just kind of a couple times.
All right, so you're going to try to jump onto him?
In an ideal world, I would be lunging at him, getting 2 attacks, and then retreat back to her shoulders with my movement.
You mean like a yo-yo?
Not like a yo-yo. It'd be more like a. It's like a. Yeah.
Okay, so you can try to jump on him, attack him twice, and then jump off.
Okay.
You can run up to him, attack him in the legs, and run away. It's whatever you want.
I would actually like to go low and hop off, skitter, and attack
Yeah.
the right leg really heavily in a hopes of severing it completely.
You can hope it.
Yep,
Go for it.
got it. Okay, so he's got 2 attacks coming at him
Yep.
right at that
So you
leg.
see Dav roll off like a little gremlin, do a combat roll. This is JK, James D. Kirk. Up, popping out of the roll, ha! And bearded axe him in the calf.
Okay.
Whacking away, trying to chop this guy down.
Oh, Charlie horse.
I was gonna say this is still the angelic axe, whatever the hell that is. First hit is a 28
That's a hit.
to hit.
Oh yes. You
And
hit him directly in the calf.
Okay.
Wonk.
And the second hit would be a 25 to hit.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay. So we're
That
gonna go
thwack,
ahead
thwack.
and get that one and that one. And well, shit. So we will roll. Okay. So those 2 hits, respectively, are going to be 24 and 19 damage. And then I would like to retreat back to Heiðr's shoulders.
Yep. As you scoot off, boom, boom, hacking away at his leg. It's like hacking at a tree trunk.
Okay.
As flesh and sinew and such splatters everywhere and even pulls away as you do this little back bend and pop back onto her shoulders.
Okay.
As some of the stringy dead tissue is there. He kind of wobbles a little bit, but doesn't even turn.
Okay. And before the end of my turn, I will use my second wind to get a little bit of health, but you can keep going without me.
As a deep breath from Dav, gaining some health. Next
Next is new round. Everybody roll initiative.
Everybody roll the initiative.
6.
10.
22.
The monster goes on 12.
Oh boy.
7.
Okay. Haygen is first.
Haygen! That lock is flying up.
Yeah.
Part of your movement, if you want, you can ding,
Man, I was
attempt to
rolling
hit it
well.
or whatever you want. As you do see that door thump, slam behind Murad.
Can I just try to grab the lock?
Yeah,
Yeah. What do you want me to roll to do that?
you just grab it.
As I grab
As
it, does it
As you feel
pull
it sort
me?
of pull,
Yeah.
but you're strong enough to hold it.
Okay.
It's not. It's you feel it tugging, I should say, but it's not very strong.
Okay. Then
Like you could put like a like something heavy on it, it wouldn't move it.
is there a rock or something heavy like a small anvil or?
So I mean, it's a forge, so
Yeah. Hi.
yes, there is.
Okay.
You'll see like, a used anvil. Maybe it's all rusty and stuff.
Okay. Then I'll just tip it over enough to slide the lock under and drop it back
As
on
you
top
see
of it.
held there.
Yeah. And then I'll attempt to go down into the cellar.
Okay. Roll perception. As you see Murad at the bottom of the stairs.
Oh, the door shut, didn't they?
Yeah, you open it
I'll
up
open
though,
it.
and go in. You see Murad at the bottom of the stairs, and he's fighting some big motherfucker.
Perception, you said? 28.
Okay. As you see him at the bottom of the stairs, you're like, wait a minute. So stairs.
Nah.
Yeah.
Then I'll jump down.
Yep. He's ah! As you hear that, and Haygen leap right beside you.
What is
Drop
it like?
landing.
What is it like? A 10-foot drop?
It's I think 15 or 20.
Okay.
You take a pretty big fucking
Yeah.
leap.
Ah!
Make athletics. If you make it, you will take no damage.
I mean,
Dig into him.
Wow, well,
that's what
Roll
happens.
that again. Oh, look
I
at
dropped
that.
him. I was like,
Haygen hits his head on the ceiling, knocks himself out.
I rolled a 20 again, so
Yeah.
28.
As you land, it does not feel good, but you don't take any damage. As Murad, you're pushed out of the way, and you see this big, huge monster guy with his eye all weird. You can see the veins in his face bulging. You are intimately aware he is raging.
Oh. Can I still attack him?
Yeah.
Okay.
You let down a
Yeah.
stairway, yes.
Then I'll sidestep next to Murad and whack him.
Whack him.
Proper whacking.
I used
Go
reckless.
first leg.
Reckless attack, so he gets advantage if he attacks me his first action next turn, or his next turn. Does a 22 hit? I'm guessing.
22 hits.
Then I know a 29 hits. So let's do this damage. What is that, 14?
Somebody screenshot this, please.
36 with the 2 hits.
36.
Yeah. As I just
this-
run up, also raging, and just
Oh,
whack him. Ah!
You got rage, I got rage.
You're hitting 36 with your shovel, yeah?
Yeah. That's 2 different hits.
Yep.
Just hitting him with my lightning rod.
Oh, right,
It's
right,
a joke, 'cause
right.
it's,
Right.
it's metal. He's
I thought
electric.
you were funny.
You are funny.
It wasn't my best one tonight.
It's good.
I mean, you've set the bar real high.
Yeah. It's been a good night.
See, as you hit this dude twice as hard as you can with the killing shovel, dang, and you cut and like dig into him, like scoop out some of his guts. As it
Like a
splatters,
pumpkin.
right? Like a
Like
pumpkin.
a spooky jack-o'-lantern.
In fact, a pumpkin rolls out as there's guts all over the walls. turning, expecting you to see probably not the face you do, just no pain. He's just like, looking at it, angry about it.
He doesn't feel it at all.
He's a monster,
Yeah.
yeah. All right,
Yeah.
next.
Okay.
Unless you move.
No, I would attempt to tank him.
You do see Name on a hook right over here.
Okay.
She is not moving.
Seeing how big he is and how angry he is, Haygen would try to tank him.
Yep.
So do you want me to roll intimidation or persuasion?
You can attempt, yes.
What do you want me to roll?
I would say
he's-
intimidate.
Okay, he's a monster, so a 13.
He definitely knows who you are.
Okay.
That's you just shoveled his guts. He's aware of you.
You are here.
Yeah.
Okay, so all you hear is Benny Hill music, and me and my little tiny legs are like.
Okay. Where are you?
I'm headed, like I'm off map, headed towards the where he headed. So
Would you be
Significantly slower, though.
yes,
You be about right here, maybe?
I don't know. You told me it'd take me 2 turns to get there.
Yeah. And
So-
what turn are you on? You on the first one?
The first one. So
Okay.
yeah, I won't get
So-
there till the second turn.
So you're about there, just right here.
Basically,
Okay.
yeah. Okay.
That's about the time you see this character fall. Step out of an alleyway in your way.
Okay.
Wearing blue robes with silver lining. Filigree, it's probably the wrong word. Embroidery. A dark-skinned man, bald, with a cloak and a staff, as Iskatov steps out of an alleyway. Like the camera's just on his feet, and through his legs he sees you. You keep on running at him?
I'm invincible.
As you throw your hood up and as you see him go, curses!
Surely that great wizard can see invisibility.
I mean, he's human. He'll have to.
I mean, he could cast something.
He'll have to have something to do it.
I guess I don't
He's
know.
really not that powerful.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Sense the tone.
he's
you know.
kind of a dickwad.
He's
He ought to be able to.
So
Poe!
I'm going to
Where
start.
are you, Poe?
What is it where they're like serpentine,
Yeah,
serpentine?
this is definitely a scene from a silly scene from a Marvel movie
Yeah.
where he's trying to find you and you're invisible.
So like I'm
He's
starting to
slinging his
like
staff.
I'm starting like
You like pull his pants down.
oh no I'm gonna see if he has that spell book on him. I'm gonna grab it off of him if he does.
Yes.
So your movement ends about. We'll say you can get up to 10 feet to him if you want.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
All right. So you're 10 feet away from him.
Yeah,
Hey,
But,
would you move him up to 10 feet?
a
Where are
little.
This
Yeah,
way?
yeah, towards him,
Towards
but
the
move
dunce.
me up 10 feet, but a spot to to us.
Yep.
Because I'm kind of
Yeah.
not, and I'm not running in a straight
Trying to
line
change
now.
the trajectory. Yeah.
All right. Next.
Next is Frankenstein's monster.
Indeed.
Skirt.
Everyone's in trouble.
Time for chain lightning since we're all standing there together.
Would make a lot of sense. But instead,
I didn't
the
know
chain
that was a
lightning
thing.
will be his legendary action.
Actually, is that what chain lightning does?
Yeah, it's pretty nasty.
Does it bounce between targets?
No, well,
Yeah, because I don't think it actually does. I think,
think
that's
it's
always
ball
been,
lightning.
That's always been the deception with the name.
Oh,
is
so
you,
we can split
you
the ball
think it
into-
sounds like it's going
Right.
to chain between enemies,
Right.
but it doesn't.
it's just an AoE thing.
Yeah.
So he has legendary. We're fighting another BBEG.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
he's
Well,
Frankenstein's
that's
monster.
Right, back to back.
Right. No, he punches you or attempts.
Bop.
Got him.
Got right in the kisser.
And she's like, ah! And he goes to punch
Oh,
you.
God.
So your head is no longer there. Hold on a second.
4 times.
22.
He's gonna give everybody some love.
I was gonna say, he's got
Yeah.
at least 4.
22. He hits 23. As Bip. Oh, does he get advantage on you?
Yeah.
All right, 22. As he punches you, Haygen, we'll say you not the face. As you put your
Not my moneymaker.
you shovel up. Clang. He takes a left hook at you, Murad.
What's your AC?
22.
Oh, wow.
It's a 26 with a shield, but I only use it with certain enemies.
Yeah. Did you crit on Murad?
Yes, I did.
Better him than me.
As-
No,
As
actually, it's better me.
the next,
Take it.
he comes down with this haymaker
Yeah.
on Haygen.
The shit hammer.
As he hits you very, very, very hard. So hard he swings around like Super Macho Man. Coming around, he takes his entire body and just leaps it onto Murad. As you see, like the Hulk smash, like the wood and the walls collapse, and part of the stairs are collapsed, with a ceiling and such. You notice, though, Haygen, as you're like, oh, maybe recovering from how much ever damage this is once I look, Murad is on the ramp as he pokes his head around as the dude rolled a 1.
Yeah.
And he's just in the wall, like, oh, shit! As he's pulls himself out of the deal. That'll take one of his attacks away as he comes after you with his last attack. Let's see.
Yeah.
Push the light.
With a 21, you bang, knock him away and are able to move out of the way. Okay, so his super duper hell damage. 35 bludgeoning damage.
That's a lot from one punch.
Yes. That means he can kill someone in all 4 rounds.
8, so 18.
Yep.
I'm really glad I was backup oriented for this.
Murad, roll me a, we'll say 2 die 8. As for his layer action, you see the hooks zing go to the ground, and Name, it just crumples to the ground. As it slowly retracts her back up, you hear her moan. The other 2 people pop off their hooks, turn around.
What's down here?
Huh? You don't know.
Oh.
Turn around as they lift their heads, light from their eyes. This greenish light as they start running, flailing at you 2.
When they run into the scene, can we see them? The other people we recognize?
I was gonna ask that too.
don't recognize
Okay, that was what I wanted to know.
I was gonna say,
recognize.
is one
They
of
are
them
not-
Winifred?
No.
Or
No, she
the
was
witch
wearing Winifred's skin.
Yeah, okay, I was gonna say.
As they run up,
Oh, they come from behind in a
Yeah.
dark corner. My worst nightmare
Awesome.
is hearing something run at you from behind in the darkness.
you hear.
Yeah.
Well, they had seen him on the hooks. They just thought they were dead.
Yeah, that's-
That's your worst nightmare?
Go fuck yourself.
As you hear them, you see their drawn faces, exsanguinated, having been hooked to death. They look like locals, maybe. It's hard to tell. Their skin is all leathery and such, as from their mouths, their nose, eyes, etc. This green energy flowing out of them as they howl at you both and just clawing at you, trying to rip you to pieces.
Can I again attempt to put myself between?
You can turn.
I'll turn.
One of them, we'll say you got to aggro it a little bit. So
Heiðr is starting to glow green because of what's happening to Name.
roll intimidate.
Is
DC
it the same
is
green?
Yeah.
it's 15 DC, and you can aggro them.
Oh, wow. Huh. I'm intimidating.
Yeah.
That's a dirty 20.
All right. As they see you, they see Dav like hide behind Heiðr as she goes full abreast and takes the heat from them. All right. Heiðr,
Not that Drowse can rage, but she's starting to
heave.
look a little unhinged.
The first one scratches your face. Doesn't really do much, but the nail just like digs in to your skin, and you feel your flesh ripping.
Okay.
As the second one, looking for him, trying to get around you, like an Evil Dead movie, finally just plunges its dagger-like hands into your stomach and tries to get at what's inside. The first one, you're like, you just hit him on the head. The second one, you throw him off to the side up against the wall. You will take 12 damage. This is piercing damage, if it matters.
Alrighty. Yeah, I'm doing absolutely.
All right,
so
that is all of
gonna
that. Next.
stay in between. You said
Dav
12?
is next.
12.
Dav is next.
Fuck him up, Dav.
Give
Or
him the
maybe
good
fuck
news,
up those
Dav.
things.
Yeah, I was gonna say
do what you
they
need.
just attacked my drow.
Yeah.
So and she's looking a little crazy right now. Dav now is going to hop on and spider monkey these guys.
Yep.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm going from her shoulders to the closest one's shoulders, going straight for the head and axe.
Right.
They're getting
To the
axe.
casual observer, it looks like you came out of her backpack with an axe. And, shoulder to shoulder, you're on top of it, whacking it in the face with your hammer.
Okay. So first attack is a
Sorry for the crunching viewers.
19 to attack.
That is a hit.
I did not apologize.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll a damage in hopes that they just keel over and die.
That'd be cool.
With a 25 damage.
As with 25 damage, you smack this thing in the face. Part of its face falls off. As you see that green energy just emanating out as it looks up at you. Still up.
Still going. Okay. It has not died, so it is going
Where's the
to
other
get the
devil?
good news again.
Yep.
He went to a whorehouse.
And that's going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That hits.
Okay. And he is going to take... I'm going to go ahead and use the Savage Attacker to get another 25 damage.
As you almost cleave this thing's head off, it stumbles back as you pop off of it, back onto Heiðr's shoulders. You see it right itself as it is still moving.
Okay. Okay.
Next.
Okay, next is Heiðr.
So I'll take the potion that I had in my hand.
What kind of potion is it?
It's a potion of numbness.
Uh-oh.
For 1d4 hours. It'll last for 2 hours.
As you think you drank all of it.
Right. Oh, right. Yeah. And I'm gonna sneak attack the thing again. Again with another poisoned up.
The big one, the big guy, or
Big
the zombies?
guy.
Okay.
Big
As
guy.
you take a step towards him, the one behind you can get an attack of opportunity on you.
Uh-oh.
Since I'm on her back, can I take it?
Yeah.
I'm doing fine. How's class?
No, I know. Well, okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you? It's a reaction. It's a reaction.
Yep. What's your AC?
21.
It's a crit.
Okay.
Success. What do you do?
I mean, I'm still gonna throw shield.
Good.
Okay.
It doesn't matter.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Because it's a nat 20. It automatically hits.
Okay.
But you can do shield if you want.
Doesn't really help, does it?
No.
Yeah. I'll save it. I'll take the hit.
Okay. That's a 23 to hit.
Yeah, you definitely hit.
Kill this thing. I'm hoping those things will drop.
Let's see.
Oh, that's a lovely amount of ones. 6, 7, 8, 9. 14 sneak attack.
Oh God, my neck.
1. That's another one. That's good.
But it could be if he started dancing.
Yep.
Turns out Frankenstein's monster just wants to make art.
You say 14 sneak attack?
What?
you forgot.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Okay.
Sneak attack. Plus 8. 8 damage. Three of it's psychic. Actually, 3 psychic damage on top of that. Excuse me. And then for my offhand, do I roll to attack? Because I don't
Yeah,
think I
you roll attack.
did
So you
that
said
last time.
you said 8 damage from your actual dagger, and then 3 psychic.
Yeah.
Okay.
24 to hit. On the
Yeah, you
offhand.
hit that one.
That's gonna be 3. It's all at once. And DC 18 save.
Passes.
That's good. That's good.
The chat very active.
3
just-
8s. My
Yes.
God. 8 times 3 is 24, right?
24, yep.
Math.
Yes.
So half of that.
I like this pencil.
As Heiðr, you run up to it, you feel the impact on your back, and you hear Dav go, "Ugh," as you're actually pushed forward about 2 or 3 feet,
No.
Yeah.
perhaps even propelling some of your attack as you just plunge the dagger into this monster's back, and then again go full prison shank into it, just stabbing it.
Yeah.
Pinholes into its back.
Yeah.
As you see, it arcs its back and start holding its head from the psychic damage as it whips around, looking at you, turning its back on Murad and Haygen, as it shouts, "Stop it!"
So that's when I'm.
Pretty angry at you.
I scream at it to try and intimidate it.
Roll a wisdom save, as it is attempting to intimidate you.
Oh.
It's actually attempting to fear you. Is really what it's trying to do.
So with the potion of numbness, I
What are you
get
trying to do? Just damage?
plus
or-
4 to my constitution. I'm going to use an inspiration because that was a nat 1.
Like when the angel popped up, the angel killed that guy because it was Paramagust basically. No, it was
It's a pretty low DC. So you're aware.
14, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
Yep, DC is 12.
Wow.
As it screams at you, you scream back at it.
And
This
my
has
eyes will
happened
go
before.
green.
He's the most powerful witch
This
in
has
all of-
happened before.
Yeah, it has.
It probably does. That would insta-kill him, eventually.
Dav, you take 24 damage
Okay.
as this thing
Yeah, Google,
grabs onto you as Heiðr moves past,
maybe help, witch
but
spells
its
or
claws go into your shoulder and attempt to rip your shoulder out of its socket.
something. 'Cause I don't know if he
How you feeling,
has a
buddy?
hilt.
Not great. I'm awake.
Are you below a quarter?
Yeah.
Yeah.
As you feel your shoulder pop out of socket,
Okay.
you won't have to take a movement, but you have to like shove it back in. As the flesh has been, like you've almost been skinned on your arm.
Okay.
And whatever your suit, right? Like it's like ripped. Doesn't destroy the magic or anything because it's a magic suit,
Okay.
but it is ripped. So you have to mend it.
Okay.
Next,
Next is Murad.
Murad. You see the monster turn around, screaming at Heiðr to stop it. It has its back to you and Haygen. Definitely a good move.
Yep, well. Roll to attack.
Yep. What are you attacking with? Your machete?
Machete.
You're a rogue, right? No, you're a fighter. What am I thinking?
He's a feeder.
He's the one that has it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
18.
Oh yeah, you hit.
Second attack.
Has anyone missed on this guy?
I'm sure his AC's low.
No. I mean, it's not that low. It's
Low
pretty
enough for us
That's
to
pretty
hit
low.
it.
23.
Yeah, you hit. Was that
Most
damage
of us
or
have at least
to
a
hit?
plus 10.
To hit.
gonna
So I
say,
hit both times.
Yep.
And
Are
then,
you- and then the third.
The third. Oh, yeah. That's, I think, a 21.
Haygen, you see Murad step in with a machete and go axe murderer on him as he's sitting there, just whacking this guy in the back, chopping away. Meat flanks are falling off. You see it's like bones being exposed. You can see its knee from where Dav hacked up its leg. Like it's still up, still sturdy, but how much more is left of the structure? As Murad's just kind of sitting there with, staring at the gore, he's holding his dagger as he almost remembers it. Like maybe the peril has caused even Murad to pause. As seeing the dagger, you plunge it into him.
25
Damage total.
total, yeah.
That's off everything.
Yep.
Being stabbed in the back for 25 damage. You see like a 25. Boom.
I rolled intelligence, but it's only an 11. Or an 11. Would Haygen think that maybe there's a different way to kill it?
Yes. You guys are killing it, but
Well, Haygen would think, is there like is it being controlled by someone or something?
oh, maybe
And
it does seem sentient, or it can talk. It's making decisions. But yeah, everything has a weakness.
Right.
This
Okay.
thing is definitely incredibly tough.
I'm also raging, so my head's gonna be super clear. So
All right, do you move at all, Murad?
No.
All right, next.
Initiative rolls.
Listen here, you little shit.
Oh my God,
Wow,
I rolled 20s on
that
this
was
so much.
rude.
No, to the dice.
Stop
I
it.
I know.
Yeah, I'm
It's like, oh no, oh.
24.
21.
You guys can still be there.
18.
-1 to dex.
19.
What'd he roll?
Got a 19. So put him at 18. Because her dex is definitely better than his.
You got my 21.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Haygen, you're first.
The zombies will
Oh,
go on 8.
I keep wanting to call her Nala. What's her name? Name?
Name.
Name.
Is Nala the character from Avatar?
Character from Lion King.
Lion King.
Okay. She's still suspended by that hook.
Yes. It raised her back up.
Okay. Haygen doesn't want to leave her hanging there, but he also doesn't want this thing to smash his friends into the ground.
It's pretty clear that she's dying.
Yeah. gonna move over to her.
Okay.
And try to lift her off of the hook.
Give it a medicine.
Well, I know that it's gonna fuck her up to do it, but I have healing potions. So my thought process is to get her off of it, and I should be able to feed her something to keep her from dying.
Right.
But I'll still roll it. That was a 9.
Okay. As you lift her off, you can feel or hear.
Oh, is this to do that?
Yeah.
I'm gonna add to that to make it a little better. Or did that pass?
No.
You're not gonna tell me.
I didn't know.
Yeah. 17.
That definitely does. I was doing like death saves.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Yeah. I realized in that moment, I was like, I need to pass that.
As you lift her up and do it gingerly enough, putting pressure on the wound and such as you put her down, you can tell that she is moments away from death.
Okay. I'm gonna feed her a healing potion if I can.
Yep.
Okay. This is one of the real big ones, so.
It probably would have been a fate roll. Depending.
Yeah. Who wants to help me roll this? This is 10d4.
I'll roll.
So
Yeah.
I've got 4d4, so I need 6 more. So you roll 3 and you roll 3.
It's 10d4 plus 20.
Yeah.
Using the big medicine.
Yeah, well, I gotta save my
Save the healer,
my,
man.
my girl.
Right?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say she's put a lot of heat.
Well, she's one of my best friend's daughter. Can't let her die.
It's true. It'd be frowned upon.
So 15, 21,
Which,
20,
speaking of,
28.
Brusinde came down here.
Yeah, he's back
Yeah.
there somewhere.
He's probably in a
For the
room.
record.
Total?
9 total, yes.
Okay, so 30, 37,
8.
45 plus 20, so 65.
Yeah, she's at full.
Okay.
Because she doesn't have that many hit points.
As I pop the cork on one of my potions and feed it to her like a baby.
As you do,
Like
she's like,
baby.
after like a second or two, her eyes open,
Yeah.
and you see that she doesn't have any clue where she is.
Yeah.
As you feed that to her, it stitches together with the magic. Maybe even you see something overly dramatic, like two spiritual doctors or surgeons with speed, tying in the sutures and such. As you help her raise up a little bit. Not sweat. It's like dragon sweat. So her scales get all chilly and frosty.
Yeah.
As she looks around, steam coming up from the temperature difference. As she sees, her eyes focus into the monster and you, still raging, right?
Yeah.
And she's like aghast.
You're all right. Something got you, but you're back now. I don't know where your dad is, but we gotta kill this thing. As I point to the monster.
Roll me persuasion. As you see, when you mention her dad,
Yeah.
it snaps her into it, and you can tell she's probably gonna look for her dad.
Right. It was only a 10, but I was gonna say, it'd be one of those things where he starts to move towards the monster and then looks back at her. But if you want to find your dad, I'll be there in a flash.
She nods. Let me see. High or low?
Hi.
She gives you a nod. As you see her get up, you're turning. You see she's actually thinking about what should she do.
I wanted to find Brusinde, but I'm afraid of her going alone.
Yep.
So that's Nigel's thought process. Hagen, he said what he said.
All right. So you've done that. Anything else?
I can't attack or anything. I did all my actions. I got her off the hook.
You have one attack.
You let me have an attack?
I think that makes sense.
No, I'll hit him. I'll use reckless attack too. I rolled exactly the same thing with both die. Does 17 hit? I rolled a 6.
Yes, it does.
Okay. So he gets advantage if he attacks me with his first attack.
No problem
Yeah.
attacking.
Yeah.
I'm
gonna reroll that to fill out the book. And it was exactly the same number.
Fate.
Yeah. 14.
14 damage.
Yeah, I rolled really good.
As you, ding, you basically hit him with a shovel in the ankle.
Heiðr
He's like,
straight
"Oh,
up
my
losing
ankle,
Oh! Not my walking feet.
bastard!" As he turns around on you. All right, next,
Dav,
So Dav is going to
you're on deck, Heiðr.
attack.
half head dude, or the guy who gave you the good news.
I'm gonna turn around and give him the good news back.
Good. Oh, so the guy that actually attacked you? Yep.
Yeah.
Go
yeah.
for it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's getting it. It's the same one that I was attacking, right?
Yep.
Yeah, cool. So he's getting a 25 to his face.
Yep.
25 to the face.
Yep.
As you're like 25, bang.
25, bitch. Which translates to a 23 damage.
23.
Yep. Is he dead yet?
No.
Okay.
As you clock this guy. Now this is not the dude that this is not the dude who has half a face. This is the dude who actually fucked you up. So you're attacking the fresh one. Or are you attacking the one that you had previously attacked?
My initial thought was that I was attacking the one that I thought the one who attacked me was the same one I had been
it's the fresh
attacking.
one.
Okay. So
But you can attack the hurt one too. It doesn't matter. They're pretty much both right next to you.
assuming that I didn't actually see who hit me, I'm going to turn around and go for the one who I was attacking in hopes of killing
I'm
them.
trying to remember how much these potions cost.
As you
So I can-
cut this thing's head clear off,
Mhm.
it was like 50
and
gold
part
for
of its
4,
top,
100 gold.
Mhm.
as the body hits
Maybe
the wall,
100% sure.
its
remember
fingernails just
when we were
barely
buying healing
cling
potions a
into
long
it,
time ago,
as
we
headless
settled on
and
they
like
were so
half
much
of a
gold per
torso
D4.
gone,
Do you remember?
it
Was like
shoves
50
itself
gold or
off the
100
wall
gold or something like that?
and teetering somehow
I
with the
don't remember. I
unlife
looked
that's
it up
still in it
online. I'll just look it up again.
is still coming after you.
Okay.
I think it was 50.
Yeah.
It looks
Which
Okay.
would make these
very
500
shaky.
apiece.
Okay.
That's about right.
Well then, with a final leap, I'll go into the air and bring an axe down, try and cleave it in twain.
all right. Make a roll.
I'm gonna add a hero point to that roll. No, I lied. Give it back.
Nope. You should have it back.
Okay.
Here you
So I took that back, and I'm gonna use the Tides of Chaos
go. There you go.
to just re-roll
There
it,
you go.
and do a 26 to
That
hit.
hits.
With my Savage Attacker will be a 23 damage.
How do you dispatch this thing from its unlife?
So Dav has removed the head, kind of went back to her shoulders. It came back at me, and he leapt off as high as he could and just dragged an axe all the way through the body, right down the middle. It would just
As it
splits in half.
splits in half, and you see maggots explode out of it.
Yep. Ideally, I haven't used enough movement to not be able to get back to her
No,
shoulders.
you can absolutely get back on her shoulders.
Cool.
As you lift yourself back onto Heiðr's shoulders,
Which,
you're
by the way, before all this started, I turned around and was like, and
I was
threw
gonna
everything
say,
back and,
okay, so as you, it hurts like a son of a bitch,
Mm-hmm.
but you have the adrenaline going.
Mm-hmm.
As you climb up, you feel your shoulder throbbing. It's going to hurt
Okay.
for a while.
It does.
Cool.
You know, unless you have magic.
What kind of
Okay.
magic?
Next, do you say anything else?
Nope.
Next.
Heiðr.
All right. Yeah, I'm still going after the big guy.
All right.
Fully leaning into the infernal parts for sure. Use my last inspiration. I don't have the thing
The
for it.
coinage.
Yeah. That's a 23 to hit.
You hit.
Alrighty.
Would you hit me up with some water, please? Thanks, sir.
Well, we're getting some chaos magic tonight, yes.
All right. 17 for sneak attack.
Okay.
Rolling really low on those. That's okay. Okay. And then another 1. That's great. Okay. So that's 8. How much damage?
You said 17.
17. Okay. Plus 8 for the dagger. And then 2 psychic damage.
As, again, you see her plunge this dagger into him. As she pulls it out, this bluish electricity leaps from the dagger to his head as he's like, ah!
Yeah.
So he's like me.
He's worse than you.
Yeah, oh yeah. So you take extra damage from it.
He's vulnerable to it.
18 to hit with the offhand.
You hit.
And then
Heiðr looks frightening. As it's yelling at her like the Hulk. It's like as big as the Hulk. As she's stabbing it in the chin.
Yeah. 5.
Haygen, you see her being rather reckless.
Yeah. And then an additional 5 points of damage. And then I scream at it again.
Fucking frenzied berserkers everywhere.
Yeah.
We're all just tired of this shit. The one out of the Hellraiser basement.
All right.
Yeah.
As Heiðr yet again stabs and yells at it. It kind of chuckles, screaming at you.
Yeah. I'm trying to intimidate it back.
This is my basement.
Yeah. I don't even want to roll those. I don't think I have a chance in hell to scare it.
It should be obvious to you that you cannot intimidate it.
Yeah.
You can aggro it, but you can't fear it.
Yeah.
It's immune to it. I didn't tell you this before. Iskatov goes on 12.
Oh, okay.
Who's next?
It's good.
No, next is a bad guy.
Oh! As he's raged, so
Yeah.
and he's a Frankenstein monster. She's like, "You little woman,
Yeah.
teach you."
Can I attempt to aggro him?
No.
Can I spend a narrative point? If you don't want it to happen, it doesn't have to.
You can spend the narrative point, and yes, you can roll. You'll have disadvantage on it.
Even with a narrative point?
Yep, because she is literally
I know.
in its face yelling, but you can do it.
Yeah, I'll give it a try.
Yep, do it.
Unless you want to get hit by it.
Doesn't
Heiðr
matter.
doesn't give a shit. She's
Yeah.
lost in it. I will say I'm doing okay on health.
Okay.
So that's up to you.
You know what? I'm gonna let it happen.
Yep.
Let it
Right.
happen.
As Haygen, you kind of take a step forward to yell at it as you see her, the crazy eye, and this
yeah.
green of the tattoo, like whip up around you or around her, and there's the smell of sulfur and brimstone. Well, brimstone is sulfur.
Taking it back for a moment.
Okay. Okay. As he Hulk smashes twice, as Heiðr just dances around him. Just screaming. He gets advantage on his attacks. So 2 attacks, both with advantage, not above a 4 on the die. Just ripping this place. Who is not enraged? So neither of you two can't do
I am
this.
not enraged.
You 3.
Or rage.
Which one of you wants to roll a insight or a perception? One person can do it, and then someone can aid them. So who
I'm
wants
not
to roll?
there.
Oh, you're right there. That's right. Yep. Okay, so which one of you is rolling?
Let's see.
I will aid.
Okay.
You have advantage. You can do insight or perception.
Do
Okay.
you have a hero die to add to it? Yeah, you can add a hero die to your initiative. You could go ahead and
I'm
alter it
rolling
now. I mean,
inside
it
or
would-
perception. Yeah.
It
okay.
wouldn't really matter as long as
Just
you go
making
before
sure.
him. Who cares? It's all about
So
going
that
before him.
one, And that one.
You just need to roll at least a 2.
Boom. With advantage, right?
Yep.
Cool.
Murad is helping you.
There you go.
Okay.
So it's an at 20, and
Nice.
both of them are +1.
Awesome.
So
As you hear
I didn't think you could add it to that.
You can't add to anything.
this creaking sound, you look up and you can tell that soon, maybe in a minute or two, maybe in a few rounds, you don't know, soon, enough of the support he's ripped out, at least part of this basement is going to collapse
okay,
with the heavy ass forge on top.
gotcha.
So as Murad you see him looking up at the sound but kind of get distracted, you being over there on Heiðr's shoulders, know there's a time limit
Yeah,
before this place comes down. And I am setting a time limit in real time.
gotcha.
Go. Oh, sorry. Next.
Ceiling's about to come down.
Next is the monster.
All right. Oh, I'm sorry. It's in the monster's turn. That's my bad. All right. So that's 2 attacks. It attacked at you. It'll take an attack at Murad and 1 at Haygen. Murad, it does a wild swing as you just back out of the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's like the scene in Mines of
believe that's
Moria against the
working.
cave troll. Haygen,
Me on the
he's
back, too.
praying and spraying,
Okay.
You look so cool.
runs at you. You
He's got a
break one of
bloody
his
nose
toes
on
off.
your back.
Pang! As it tries to kick at you.
And I'm going
Ah! As its lair action goes.
Murad is next. When
Yeah. Something happens in another room. Next.
okay, Murad's next.
More attacks.
All right. Give him the good news.
26.
Hit.
Even higher.
Well, that's a miss, definitely.
And now my dagger. 23.
You hit all 3 times. As you machete him and dagger him, it doesn't look like his entire. He looks like a pinata about to come undone. As we'll say that organs are like starting to flop out, like jelly beans, on the ground, all torn up. He does not seem to care. He should though, because it's reckless. He
19
does.
total.
19. 19.
19.
I'm gonna look at your numbers in a little while.
So it's so the machete hits twice.
Mm-hmm.
That's 2d6s plus 5. So that's that's a d6 plus 5 twice. So 2 plus 2, 4, 14. Then my dagger hits. That is a d4 plus 5. Roll a 2 on that. That's a set. That's an extra 7. 19 total.
You're right. All right.
Right there.
Next.
Okay, so as I'm running, he gets disadvantage on this because this is something I always forget to use, but I'm invisible.
Uh-huh.
I cast Phantasmal Force, so he has disadvantage on the spell, and he has to beat an 18 with disadvantage.
All right.
Ooh.
What does
always
Phantasmal
forget
Force
to-
do for you?
Well, or if it because it's intelligence.
Oh, it's intelligence.
It's intelligence, yes. So if he fails, then I'll describe what happens.
Okay.
If he succeeds, I'll describe what happens, but it just won't be as cool.
Okay.
I get it.
All right.
Thing will still happen, but
He
it won't
has.
be as cool.
Not as
It doesn't really matter. I was gonna say he has advantage on this. He rolled a 18 on the die.
Well, he has disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. Oh.
Yes.
Well, he has advantage on these sorts of spells. So
So it negates it.
Yeah.
Okay. So all that happens is he starts to see the ground not like little tiny movements
like trimmer.
in the ground, not like tremor, but like little ripples
Okay.
across the ground, but nothing really happens.
Seeing this occur, he looks down. Phantasmal force. As he's a wizard.
Yeah.
He takes his staff. You see he white knuckles it. You made a deal, Poe. You made a deal. Are you going back on the deal? I trusted you. I trusted the Murad.
I'm going to...
I could have killed her, you know. I could have killed Sararith.
I'm messaging.
Yep.
We're not going back on the deal. We just don't have the stuff yet. We've
You're
been
a liar.
busy.
You do. She told me you did.
She doesn't know what we have. And this is messaging, so he doesn't hear exactly where I am.
Yep. As you see him looking around. He's just sort of like chewing on his gums. Roll insight.
Okay. That's 19.
You can tell that he's obviously distressed, really angry, but it's like a righteous anger, like the preacher coming down and seeing like the golden calf, or like Moses coming down and seeing like the golden calf. With a 19, unless he's just an exceptionally good liar, he believes in what he's doing.
Yeah.
And he does not believe you.
Do you know how hard it is to get the hand off of someone when they're wearing it?
He
Still a
arcs an
message.
eyebrow. Actually, I don't think he has eyebrows. You've seen him?
Yes, he replaced his hand with the hand.
As across his face is like some anguish. It's no matter. We can still stop him, even if he has it. Do you have the rest?
Not here.
Deception. I'll give you advantage since I will say though, he already thinks you are a fucking liar.
Yeah.
So it'll be a high DC
This'll go well.
to actually convince him. And you are
To be
a
fair,
fucking
we fucked him
liar.
over a lot.
That's a
Yes,
23.
Yeah.
Huh?
It's 23.
Okay. You see, it's enough to make him not immediately cast a fireball on you.
Right.
Nigel thinks he's not a bad guy.
As he,
Like, I don't think he
as
is
you
anymore.
see him
Yeah.
loosen his grip a little bit on his staff, this gnarly black staff with like a blue opal looking sphere on top. Poe, do you know what's at stake?
We are trying to stop him and also protect Sigil.
Sigil.
Yes,
The Lady of Pain will protect Sigil.
but he's trying to knock all this stuff out of order, right?
He's trying to destroy Celestia.
Right, he wants to, like where Craster was knocked out of the ring, he wants to do that to a lot of places, correct?
Yes, he's insane.
We are trying to stop him as well.
It's not just about Karrek Tirmen. It's also about the Circle and what they're trying to do.
Well, him and the Circle, yes.
We can right these things if you give us what we need. He's not actually looking at you. He's like looking over here, and you're like here.
Yeah.
If you give us what we need,
We are trying to help,
damn it, fall for my plot.
and I will get it. Yeah. We are trying to help.
It's written.
We're on the
Have
same.
to do it.
We're on the same side.
You hear a choo choo. Choo choo.
All aboard.
At this point, I will whisper to Heiðr, tortillas.
No, I'm kidding.
Tortillas?
I'm kidding. What do you say to him?
He wants
I
those
like
damn
we're
chips.
on the same side.
Oh.
We're both trying to stop him.
Thank you.
It's just all this other stuff keeps happening, and we
I was
can't
like,
work on
usually
it.
it's scorpions that gets whispered to me. I'm disarmed by that.
Well, what do you propose then?
Turns out
Why
the
are you
monster's
cursed?
autistic and hates the sound of crunching
Is it
chips.
just to get your friend? You see that he
Yes.
doesn't believe it
Yes.
as he says it. I didn't expect you all to come here so quickly.
We came here because someone laid a trap and Sararith got taken.
Of course someone laid a trap.
Right, so that's why we ended up here. I don't know.
I know. I just think it's funny that.
Yeah. That's why we ended up here. It was because there was a trap.
It's a long 6 seconds.
Oh, he's been running to
Meanwhile,
the fight.
I'm just getting punched in the face in the basement.
Take the exposition, yeah.
Yeah.
Heiðr's foaming at the
Dev's
mouth
sitting
this
at
point.
1 HP over here, like, oh, yes, I love this conversation.
Well, in all fairness, his turn was after mine.
No, it's
So, haha, that's 12 seconds.
that's fine.
Carry
All right.
on.
So,
My way
are
was
you going
on.
to try to get anything out of this? Because he's on his turn. He's not going to just cast a fireball at you, but he's going to try to stop you.
Hey, well, no, I'm just trying to be like, hey, we're not.
Yeah. What I'm trying to say is, action-wise, you're just trying to get around him and leave, or are you trying to convince him of something so that he leaves you alone? Like, what do you?
I'm trying to convince him that we're both working towards the same goal.
Okay. And then he
Basically.
says, "What do you propose?" I'm not just letting you go again. I've done that twice.
Well, let me save my friends, and then we'll meet up with you.
Save your friends from what?
I don't know. They're in trouble. I just heard they were in trouble, and I'm running to save them.
As you see him like fold his arms, just doesn't believe you at all.
We just fought a witch in this building, and they went into the cellar.
A witch.
And I'm assuming that maybe the witch wasn't dead.
Winfred and Arthur live here.
No, did I know her name? Would I have?
I don't know if we said.
Was it
I didn't
said?
know her name, so I don't know if it was said.
There was a witch in there who killed Winfred and
Was
Alfred
wearing someone's skin.
and Arthur. She killed Winfred and Arthur.
All right, roll persuasion. You get disadvantage.
Okay.
Because he thinks you're a liar face, lie face.
Yeah. Okay.
Because you have lied to him a lot.
persuasion.
And you're also a liar.
Is 15.
As you see him, his arms folded. One last chance, Poe.
Oh.
I'll be in the bakery waiting.
I'll get.
As he points
Do
over
you
there.
like scones?
Do you like scones? As he starts walking that way to the bakery that has just opened. Ding, ding.
Yeah.
Because in my game, the bakery opens in the afternoon. It doesn't close at 2 o'clock. North Lyman Donuts. The fuck? Some people want a donut and coffee.
They're evidently not sponsored. They're
After two.
What's the anti-sponsor?
We would sponsor him.
Anti-sponsor.
Come on.
Boycott.
Anti-sponsor.
Come on. Closing your doors at 2. We got places to be. Go fuck yourself. Stay open.
So Iskatov goes. His move is to go to the bakery.
He goes to the bakery.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Next.
Next is
That's gonna bite us in the end.
the zombies.
I'm again trying to keep him away from Dav.
You have to try this time. Roll
Okay.
athletics.
Okay.
As there is one, and it wants your blood. You'll be one of us soon.
Yay.
If you die in here.
Dirty 20.
As it comes at you, you're like, oh, getting pulled away as Heiðr turns her back on the monster. I'm an asshole. All right. Holy shit! It actually hits you. It hits you twice.
Okay.
You take 24 damage.
I
As
am
it-
gonna uncanny dodge.
Rips into you. As you see Heiðr, the first nails come out her throat to rip her throat out. As she just does a back bend that just keeps on going. As you're like, no! And you like hold on to her back as she does like this little matrix move. The dolly, the camera's on a dolly. It kind of like moves down, the hallway. She's like, whoop, whoop.
Yep.
And you half the first damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it's 12 and then 12, so you take 18 damage. Because it's 2 attacks. Does Uncanny Dodge work for the entire round or just one attack?
It says when an attacker that you can see hits you with an attack, you can use your reaction to have the attack's damage.
Right. So the first one is 6. What was your acrobatics?
Dirty 20.
Okay. We'll say that it applies to both, so you take 12 damage total.
Okay.
Because
Gotcha.
there's a cool scene, get the dolly and everything. Okay. So those are that is the monster. Not the monster. That is the zombie. Next.
Next is the end of the. Everybody roll
I
initiative.
cannot believe I'm keeping you at 1 hit point.
I know.
World
A drow
action.
and her gnome.
World action.
Are you both at 1 hit
Shits.
point?
He's
No,
at 1.
just me.
Oh.
Shit starts falling from the ceiling. Oh, it is the ceiling. The ceiling
it's a whole lot
starts to
worse.
collapse. It is in the process of collapsing.
10.
It's not going to happen this
Only
round.
rolled a 4.
It's happening very soon, though.
20.
Initiative again. Okay,
Yep.
cool.
Monster goes on 8.
19.
At least I go before the monster.
Zombie goes on 8.
22.
Okay.
Oh, Iskatov. We don't really need him in there.
Yeah.
But he goes on
Nice of
20.
you to come help.
Motherfucker.
It'd be real nice.
Okay, there's a reason why I didn't want to.
Yeah, I mean, he's a bad guy. Next.
Okay. So then next, Heiðr is the top of the round.
Hey there. What you do?
I'm going at the monster again.
The monster or the zombie?
The monster.
Okay. As you do your back bends, the two of them get scratched up a little bit,
Yeah.
turn around, and go full bore at the monster.
26 to hit.
Hit. Go and roll both attacks. And see if you hit both times.
Nope.
What'd you get?
2.
Oh.
So that would be a 13.
You got a hero point?
No. Every time I roll sneak attack, I get 4 1s this time. That's good. 16 for that. 16
As you stab him
and then 4.
yet again, this time you stab him
11.
in the heart. As you see some black ichor start pouring down.
So 16 additional 11 for the actual. Yeah. So that's 27.
Any psychic damage? Are you burning souls?
Oh yeah.
Whoops.
Oh,
Not
oh,
anymore.
Oh,
I'll just
Where'd it
have a
go?
moment.
It's
I have
right
no
there.
idea. 5 psychic.
Neither one of us are
Additional
like-
5 psychic.
We're both connected.
I've got longer
As
I think I do.
you stab him, you can feel the heart
Only slightly.
as he's actually looks hurt for the first time. As he slaps the dagger away and pushes you off of him. You and Dav. As you ram up against the wall, Dav's like, ooh!
I try to soften it for
Is that
him as
one
much
hit
as
point?
possible.
Indeed.
yeah.
Anything else?
I'm gonna just be extra mindful of where all things that could fuck Dav up are.
Okay. You have your back to the wall.
What's that movie about the guy that gets
Yep.
arrested in Istanbul?
Next.
Midnight Train or something?
Yeah.
I cannot
Yeah.
believe how poorly
Maybe
I'm
kills the
rolling for
warden
Next.
that.
by
Okay,
pushing
so
against the wall and
next
the
is
coat
me.
goes into his neck.
Yep.
Because mine dex is higher. Okay, so I'm going to run up to the cellar, run around the building to the cellar, and
You see the cellar door is actually ajar.
Midnight Express.
Yeah.
And
Well,
you see...
Yeah,
Go on.
Midnight Express.
because my glasses, you said they have loops on them, right?
Yeah.
And so I turn them down and activate the magic, the ability to see the magic on them, which is the first time I've used this with the glasses. Yeah.
You do.
And so now I'm standing there and I'm going to kind of, I don't know exactly how they work, but I'm going to look everywhere I can and see if I can see like magic auras coming from certain sections. Is that
Of
how
what?
they work?
Of what?
Of the building.
Oh, the building?
Right. Yeah, so like before going in, like I'm looking to see if, like how exactly does that work?
What are you trying to do?
Yeah.
I'm trying to see if there's, like, for one, if there's magic on this hallway, if there's magic here, if there's like magic emanating from certain sections.
Oh, I see. So you're at the cellar door looking down the stairs.
Well, yeah, but I'm also kind of like just scanning. Kind of the way I think about it is like looking at a building with heat seeking, but instead of heat seeking, it's
I see.
magic presence.
You see, you can't see through the walls this way, but you can see there's magic emanating from different places, like sort of glowing softly because it's behind wall.
Right, yeah, but that's
But you can kind of see a little bit of magic down below. It's radiating with magic.
Okay.
It's radiating with necromancy.
Okay, so it's kind of like heat seeking, but different magics have different colors, maybe.
Yeah.
Okay. So
So it'd be necromancy will be sort of a green,
okay.
green black. We use green a lot.
Okay. So
I think Eldritch magic is green, isn't it?
I thought it was purple.
well, in this game it's
My
purple
lowest
because that's what
amount
we've
of
been
damage
using.
Right, there is some Eldritch magic as well, coming from up top.
Okay. So then I will. So the cellar doors open. So I'll push it open the rest of the way.
Yep. You
And-
see this beast down there and Murad fighting. You can just see Murad and this huge humanoid. Its legs down below.
Okay. So I am going to go down.
All right. Roll perception. I'm gonna get everybody.
That's an 18.
All right. You fall. No, I'm kidding. You don't. You notice there's no stairs.
You do see
Okay.
that there are no stairs.
There's like skid marks
Yeah.
from where Murad slid down.
And I'm going to acrobat my way down.
All right. Roll it.
It's 21.
Yep. As no one sees it, but Poe masterfully slides down the ramp. You don't even hear it because of all the yelling and cursing.
Okay. Is
I
that
feel the smug.
There's a smug.
Smugness that's just entered the room, and I feel it. Yeah.
You want to move your invisible guy wherever you want to be.
Oh, you can't reach there. Use your longer arms.
All right. What do you do?
Again, I'm gonna scope and see because I see
you see
the
magic, necromancy, obviously emanating from the monster and the zombie. There's some eldritch magic coming from that door, and a little bit coming from down the hallway.
Okay, I am going to try and go towards that door.
Okay.
And so
You brush past and jump over Hagen's shovel as he swings it. Okay. You can move. You can move your movement.
while I get the full thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to count sliding as a movement. I mean, I probably should, but I'm not going to do it.
Okay.
All right, you're at the door next.
Okay. Next is Murad.
Murad,
More attacks.
give him the attacks. From his open heart now, blood or this black ichor is oozing down as he's like covering it. Obviously doesn't want to get hit there.
$17.
You hit with your machete. Fuck. It's Murad from behind.
13.
That's a miss. As your machete hits bone, you wrench it out.
Dagger. That's also a miss.
As you stab him in the butt cheek and it does nothing.
9.
Next.
Dav.
Dav looking good.
Dav looks great. Dav is feeling fine, frisky. So, Dav is going to yell to the room. Has anybody seen Brasinde?
On that note, I have not mentioned Name.
Did she leave?
No.
Okay. So,
Go on.
where is? Can I see her?
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
she's there.
What's she doing?
Yeah. How
I
close
mean, I'm right
is she
next
to
to her.
me?
What's she doing?
Yep.
She's the
She's.
white.
Well, it's
thing.
not her turn.
Right.
Because she doesn't have an initiative.
Oh,
Right.
she doesn't.
We didn't roll for it.
Oh,
Right.
okay.
Everybody, we had the scene with her, and then we forgot about her.
Yeah.
So she didn't go.
I thought you were implying something.
No.
Yeah.
She didn't go.
She just hasn't gone.
Yeah.
So she's
Okay.
on a 1.
Well, I actually did roll, and it is a 1. She has
Yay.
a dex, though. Hold on. She goes on a 3.
A 3. Okay.
Okay. So-
You hear Name say, pipe up from behind Haygen. We don't know. We're trying to find him.
Okay. Radagast!
Is Radagast on your shoulders?
Mhm.
You feel a butt pat.
Cool.
It's like, why'd you yell? I'm right behind you.
Right?
I'm under your butt.
Hey, can you fly me around? We need to find people.
Lifts off a little bit.
Great. So there's a door over that way and a hallway directly behind the zombie.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Is that a door?
Yes.
So there's a door here and a door over there.
Yep.
And then a hallway going around.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. As we fly down the hallway past that zombie, I'm gonna
And
say
out of reach of the big guy too.
and out of reach of him too.
He can move 50, right? Radagast?
Yeah.
Big guy's too busy holding his guts in.
Okay.
If big
So you
guy
can-
moves, can I take an
you
attack
can
of
get-
opportunity?
He doesn't
can-
have to move. He has
You
reach.
can get here and see the stairs, and you can get far enough to get over in this corner.
Well, that is presumably if I survive the opportunity attacks that are coming my way.
Correct.
Well, we'll put you here, and
You might be just dead.
we'll
on
put
the
that
carpet.
there as a sign of our
Confidence.
confidence that you'll make it.
Then I'm gonna
Make
survive.
your death saves
Yeah.
as far away as possible.
He's dead. Radagast just
On the
zoomed.
carpet.
All right. Attack
I
number
like
1.
it. I like it.
Shield's gonna activate.
Okay. You're like, poke this boo.
Is
Yeah.
there any way I can get in the way or no?
Absolutely. You can try.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Absolutely.
try.
I'm
going to
give
get in
you
the way.
I'm gonna try. You can do an athletics or an acrobatics to get in the way of doom.
Okay.
Pulling a Haygen.
Yep.
Why do I keep on? God, even when I see the names, I confuse you two. Jesus, God damn it!
What?
You're Dav, not Bo.
I am Dev.
All right. If you guys want to drop a narrative point, you're going to attempt to hold him back. He's not really strong.
That's a 34 acrobatics.
Huh?
34 acrobatics.
Woo, doggy. All right, yeah, he's going to hit you. He's going to attempt to
You
hit
bend over and open that ass.
I did.
The Underdark.
Come get this Underdark.
That's inspiration.
Thank you. I could use one.
All right. I think that's the thing. You know, the Underdark. Got me in my
Yeah.
Underdark.
Yeah.
All right. Oh.
Well, shit.
All right. Heiðr, as he sees, I'm talking like Captain Kirk, as he sees the carpet
The
raised
Underdark.
up,
The guy.
the Underdark,
the
as he was like, oh my god, as you like go into a handstand and go, whoo, and just goes
Right.
full eagle. He's like, oh,
Right.
with his, 4 on the die. Oh, whoa.
It's an intimidating place. I get it.
That's right.
It's just the first time.
Does he even have a dick?
He's Frankenstein monster. He's like 3 dicks.
Oh.
He have as many dicks as he wants.
2 are attached
Yeah.
to his knees.
I don't.
Don't
The doctor used like dicks to like attach like his intestines.
We didn't
His
ask.
dicks fall
His
out.
Ran out
arms
of
are
intestines. He
dicks.
sewed like
He's
a
been
dick in there
attacking us with
to like
dicks
make
this
up
whole
some of the.
time. It's-
All right. So
no.
the zombie goes after you. Now, I'm going
Okay.
to say you're in full spread eagle position. You can't take it from here.
Okay.
Anyone else want to attempt to do this?
To what?
Take a hit for Dav.
If you did, you'd have to run past the guy.
Let me do this one. Just let me do it.
I don't think it makes sense.
Okay.
But
I mean, with a narrative point out loud.
yeah.
Okay.
What do we got?
You got a shield on, right?
I do.
He is nowhere near you. As the zombie jumps up, and you're like, fuck you,
Okay.
with your shield up. All right. You whip around, and where do you go?
We're gonna go around looking for any signs of
Good confidence,
life.
y'all. As you go around that way, you come to a wall. You see a stairway that leads up to this ratty looking door. There's a weird smell coming from it. It's all yellow and greasy. There's also the smell of or heat coming from the door up at the top of the stairs. As you come to this weirdly placed wall,
I'm gonna put a hand on it. How thick? Like does
as
it
you can tell it's the D&D equivalent of
drywall?
a drywall.
Sweet. I'm gonna put an axe through it.
Okay, as you just bust it down easily.
Mhm.
On the other side, you see Brunsinde.
Okay.
And a bunch of casts.
He's not a fiend. I don't think.
What?
So
What? Who?
I shudder to remind you that I just threw a spell.
Shield? Oh, indeed.
I mean, we're definitely hurting him. Just he's probably got resistance and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm just Heiðr's trying to. Well, no.
He's also got guts.
It's trying to figure out which
Not anymore.
things he's most.
And I bet he's immune to poison because he's undead.
He is not immune.
Really?
He
He's
has
just been
resistance to it.
rolling
She has
really
actually
well.
been hurting him.
I've
But
done
he has resistance, which means even if he fails
Yeah.
it, he takes half damage.
Yeah.
I've
I've done 203 damage to him so far. and
You've
he's
done a
still doing fine.
fuckload of damage to him.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I can take 320 points of damage, I think, when I'm raging.
Oh my gosh.
So.
Yeah, normally I'm not so heavy on the bad guys having just ridiculous amounts of hit points, but it's Frankenstein.
He's a rage
Yeah.
monster. He's
Yep,
literally a rage monster.
Yep.
It makes sense.
You know?
It totally makes
No,
sense.
I mean, he's absorbing the damage. It reminds me of the big things in WoW, the big undead
Yep.
golems. What are those things are?
Um,
They just soak damage.
it's straight up stupid. You're giving me flashbacks to some raids gone wrong.
Hmm.
Fuck you,
Was it
Rice
Strathholm? Is that the one where you're in the undead town? Strathholm?
Yeah, Strathholm is.
Yeah.
Ice Crown has some too, I believe. If anybody plays WoW, don't hate me if I'm off. It's been a while since I've paid for the subscription.
I haven't played WoW since, I stopped playing 6 months into Burning Crusade. So,
Whoa.
like June of 2007.
Yeah.
June or July, maybe.
I think this works.
I played it casually, like the vanilla version, but
Yeah.
nothing serious.
Wrath of the Lich King was spectacular.
Yeah, Burning Crusade was when I was in my career raid days with Tim.
Noise. I didn't know Tim played WoW.
Yeah,
No, that's not right. That's gonna get stupid.
it was in 2005, 6, 7.
Yeah.
It's a long time ago.
I wish that I could find, if I could use YouTube, I would have this.
What?
But you can't use the music.
I know you can't use the music anymore. Oh well.
At least I didn't take too much time cultivating playlists for it this game.
Okay.
Did you? Do you have really sad music?
What?
Yeah.
Play it.
Damn it. I was just about to ask. Like, is he on a hook? Like, is he? How is he doing?
Is he
What
on
is
a hook?
Did I find a body? Damn it!
Is he on a hook? Is he on a hook?
Forever ago? Sounds like he's dead.
Oh,
Is he dead?
For Sunday.
Sunday.
Damn it! Answer me. Oh.
I don't want praise and worship. Oh my god.
We can bring him back.
I know. Wait,
All right, I can't
Haygen
find it.
says kind of.
All right. You see, Brunsinde.
I'm not gonna be able to pull that back quick.
Have you seen Django Unchained?
Mm-hmm.
You know when Django comes back after the guy's dead and he sees him, or no, he frees himself from the barn, and he sees the German guy dead, and he's just sort of been thrown off to the side. That's what you see. You see Brinsende, like a rag doll, up against the wall. His head is twisted around like in a weird direction. And he's just laying there. Beyond that, there's it's hard to tell if there's like bruises because he's got scales, you know. But there's definitely some blood on his mouth. Clearly something happened to him that was bad, but it was very quick.
Okay.
Like, you've seen this kind of stuff happen before, especially when Poe attacks things.
Oh. Okay, so.
As there would be really sad music right now.
Right.
But I thought I had it, I didn't have it.
I don't want to get in trouble for playing.
No.
So.
You're fine. Oh, right. Yeah, we can't play copyrighted music.
Say, Radagast, could you teleport? Would you teleport the two of us?
You see Radagast is sort of like limp. Like it's like bowing its carpet head.
As if to say yes?
No, as if to be sad.
Gotcha. I don't want to leave Heiðr. Got it. Okay. So I hop off, get Brinsende and toss him on. We hop back on, and I say, let's go get everybody.
As you pick up Brinsende, with your giant strength, because of your gloves, easily put him on the carpet. As you see Radagast kind of cradle him, and you realize that Radagast is sad about Brinsende. As you step back up onto it.
But if we can teleport, we can get him back to. We have somebody who can bring people back to life. If you can teleport us, just don't before. I need to tell everybody we're going, that we're out, that we have Brinsende and we're leaving. So I need you to communicate with me.
If you roll persuasion,
okay,
you can get Radagast to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You can tell that the carpet does not want to leave Heiðr behind. Another thing is, you don't see the devil.
Okay. All right, buddy, come on. Let's go fast. And I hop back on and usher towards the group.
Okay. As you come back into the hallway.
While messaging to the group, I found Brinsende. We're coming back.
Who do you message?
Heiðr.
Okay. Roll a d20. This is for your shield.
You can just make me roll straight from if you want.
Yep, go ahead.
42.
That's the meaning.
It is.
Yep. Please tell me it's the one I know. Okay.
So, as you see.
Thank you.
Indeed. You see Radagast come back, and Brinsende is on it. Obviously dead. Next to it is a potted plant. Flowering.
What's the flower look like?
That'd be white petals with like some yellow.
Hints of blue.
Yeah. Blue plant. Radagast, why'd you pick up a plant?
I was gonna say, actually not bad.
Well, you have vulnerability to all damage.
Right, but then I just
Then again,
turned back into me.
Yeah.
I keep
That
that.
he turns into
I
a
like the
potted
idea
plant.
that it's like a little sunflower and his
Yeah.
face is the center of the flower.
Oh, yeah.
That's an inspiration.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey guys! Like his arms are little.
I was gonna say,
Look
I
away.
You're
can't,
gonna hire him to
I
be on
can't communicate.
Teletubbies.
I can't do anything.
That is awesome.
Yep. Yep. Oh, that's great.
Is there crying sounds in that audio? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard that.
You heard something else.
Oh.
Good.
Next.
Next is Haygen.
Oh. All right, so I keep hitting this guy.
Yeah. Give him the good news.
Give him the good news. Give him the good news.
I know I had to read it like 3 times. I was like,
Wait, what? Do they have any health? I mean,
I don't think so.
It's
just your health.
it's the first time he gets hit. He gets.
I used reckless attack.
Goes back to 1 HP. Death.
That's good.
He's enraged, so you already have your.
Yeah.
You have advantage on him.
Oh, I do?
Yeah.
Okay, well, then I don't use reckless attack then.
It's until the start of my next.
So I still hit him with a 28 and a 19.
Okay, so it's not permanent.
Yeah, no, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. 12.
I know. Sorry, guys, it's the whole session, but it does clean out the dungeon pretty much.
34.
34 damage
Everything I have.
total.
Yeah. Right, 22 plus 12 is 34, right? Yeah.
Yep, 34. So.
I do
Sooner
22
rather
points of
than later,
damage just in
this place
bonuses.
Yeah.
I just
And
rolled
Heiðr's
really
gonna
well.
be useless getting out of
So
here.
good. As Haygen.
And she's gonna want to
This
find
is
the
the
devil.
wrong fucking music for this.
Not if I
Haygen.
it's like a 90s movie and I hit his head like a baseball and it flies off
Yeah.
into the sun. And it's like that shot of me swinging. And it's the inspirational scene from a Spielberg movie.
Mm-hmm. With a little.
Haygen, you bang, bang, just hitting him in the head. You see like his head's denting in.
Why won't you die?
As he turns, he's like, ha 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 ha, and like cackles at you. Although it doesn't have as much fervor, you can tell he's not raging any longer as
Yeah.
it's starting to subside. He is raging, but it's starting to subside. You beat the living tar out of him. You see he's bleeding. He's sort of shaking, but still up somehow. Next.
Next is either the monster or zombies. I don't know which one has the higher dex.
The monster.
Okay.
As the monster turns, looking at Haygen, as you say, you yelling at him, why won't you die? As he says, we'll all die. As you see him like raise his hands to the ceiling as sparks, as again, this huge chain lightning emits from him.
And the ceiling's gonna come down too. This house is just fucked. And it's got a forge upstairs, which is gonna explode.
Where's that?
It's gonna fall on me.
On the carpet. So however
Oh,
far
carpet and the Brucin.
we got.
And Brucin.
How far are they away from you?
They can get right here.
But would they go up to the zombie?
I don't know. Where would you go?
He's
Oh
a
yeah,
plant.
that's a good point.
I was gonna say.
Actually, no, I'm sorry. If you were
Radagast is in
here,
control at
5,
this point.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 40. You can get right where
I
you
was
are.
gonna say the carpet won't put you in danger.
Yeah, you can get right exactly where you
The
are.
hallway. So everyone, let's see. It is not a circular effect. I don't think. Okay.
And in theory, it would just hit me and revert me back to my form.
Yeah, he takes
But
because he's not stupid. I'm gonna burn myself. Sorry, man. He takes a step back this way. Heiðr, you get an attack of opportunity.
I take it.
I'm gonna fuck him up.
As he aims to get as many of you as possible, which is
23 to hit.
23 you hit,
Yeah.
which is Heiðr, Murad, and Haygen, and Poe. Make sure about that. Hold on.
8.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he can get literally all of you and include. No, he does not get Name.
12 damage.
Well, he can't see Poe. He'll get Name. Yeah. He can do up to 4 of you. Would you get 12?
Mhm.
And what are you hitting him with?
The soul dagger, so 6 of that was psychic. 5 of that. 5 of that was psychic. 6.
How do you do it?
You kill him.
Oh.
You killed him by 1 point.
I
And
will.
the reason is the psychic damage.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's funny. As you see him, you're all died.
He
About
moves
to
his hand
shock the shit out of
away
you
from his heart.
and cause this place to come down on you.
You saved us.
Wow.
Hip hip hooray.
Yeah.
Huzzah!
Yeah. How do you do it?
3
You-
cheers for Heiðr.
Raises his hands away from his heart, and I see that beating piece of shit, and I take the Ghost Strike dagger and plunge it into his heart, releasing the last of the soul that's in there.
Oh,
Take his soul.
no,
I
no.
can.
If he
Yeah.
has one.
If the DM allows it, I can suck his soul into the dagger upon his death.
Yeah. As you throw the dagger, or do you run up to him?
No, I'm right up in it. Yeah.
You see Heiðr run up, leap up into the air like Leonidas. Or not Leonidas, it's the other guy. I forget the dude's name. Anyway,
Other one.
yeah, the other Spartan.
Other muscle man.
Stabbing directly into this heart as the blood, the ichor, splashes all over your face. You're already,
Yeah.
charcoal black, but you're just covered in it.
Yeah.
It's hot and sticky
Good.
and foul smelling as he's like, oh! And bursts into flames. You will take some fire
And
damage.
dramatic.
As he starts to immolate there with the lightning going everywhere, and you can tell he's going to explode.
Oh, God.
At some point very soon. As the soul, you see the light from his eye. No! As he's into your dagger. You have a powerful soul in your dagger. It's actually several souls put together.
It's got solarity.
It's powerful.
Stay solar, my friends.
Solar power.
I'll start screaming for a Grothrit.
All right, you do. You don't hear anything. What are the rest of you doing? We're technically out of rounds.
Are these stairs still here or not?
Yeah,
Right.
that zombie, the moment that he bursts into flames, it
Yeah.
goes down.
So I was hoping.
Those stairs are it's a ramp.
Right.
You
So-
you can get up it. It's just hard to get up it. It's basically difficult to ramp.
I would run down this way.
Actually, I think Haygen can.
I mean, I
It's
can jump.
you
it.
can technically get up it. Yeah,
But actually, then I would.
because you ignored.
Then I
difficult
wouldn't go that way. Then, seeing that he is on fire, I would look at Name. Come on, we gotta get out of here.
As she's looking at the mess, she's like, "But I can heal you all."
We gotta get out of here first. As I run here and try to
But
climb.
he's a plant.
Hagen is
In 6
Yeah,
seconds, I'm
raging.
not.
So
Nice.
anyway, I run and try to climb out of the.
Yeah, as you ignoring difficult terrain,
Yeah.
can just climb up. All right. What do you?
And I'll position
each of you
myself
have
at
like
top
a turn. So what do
to
you?
help people climb to give you, I guess, advantage, maybe.
Poe, you're at that door. Are you going in it? What are you doing?
Okay, so does it look like it has a magical trap on it? Because I
check
can,
it.
Well, no, because I can see magic
Oh no,
right now. Nope. Okay, so
it doesn't seem like there's any magic on it.
Okay. I'm gonna check it. I am gonna check it for traps.
Okay. You all don't see it, but Poe is sitting there taking some time to check it for the trap as the monster is as he falls down. The body's still screaming and such as it plops down on the ground and is violently convulsing. It's getting really hot in this room. We're not in rounds, so you do get an action though. So what are you all doing?
I'm leaving.
Huh?
I would say.
Okay.
I say.
Make your athletics check as you're trying to get up those
Just to get
stairs.
advantage since I'm
You'll get
helping.
advantage because Hagen's up there helping. You're a
As
plant.
soon as I come back.
What is there any other place that the devil can be?
Oh
down
yeah.
here that hasn't been
There's a
checked?
door right there.
That's
And there's a door there.
Yeah, and there's a door there.
I'm closest to that door, so I guess I'll go to that door. Is
The one over
that's
here?
not the one that he came out of, right?
No.
Okay, yeah.
Come
All
around
right.
the corner.
As you go to the door, you bust it open. What do you do with it?
Yeah, probably at this point I would attempt to bust it open, which is stupid, but I don't think she'd be thinking very clearly right
Okay.
now.
Get him.
So if I get hit, I get
I rolled a
hit.
28.
28. Oh yeah. As Murad's like, huh! You grab him and like,
Throw him.
what'd you get, Poe?
Investigation,
Yep.
I don't know what I'm rolling.
Oh.
an 11.
Maybe a string to knock the door down.
What am I rolling?
You don't really have to roll. You just bust in the door.
Okay,
Then roll athletics. Don't roll a 1. What'd you get?
a 6.
Yeah, as you're like, you kick the door a few times. Boom, boom. You bust it in.
I'm so angry.
Eh.
All right. What'd you get?
11.
11. As you're like, you don't think there's any traps on it.
Okay, then I'm gonna open the door and go in.
You hear the.
The guillotine.
Yeah.
It's a scythe.
Oh.
As it comes at your neck bone, make a dexterity save.
Oh.
Oh, I'm a halfling.
Yep. That was a 1.
Okay, so dex save is a 24.
A headless bow appears. Boop.
Right.
Did you get 24?
24. Yeah.
All right, you will only take half of this damage.
Nope.
No?
It's a dex save.
It's a dex save. As
It's
this
set for
scythe,
taller people.
as this scythe,
Yeah.
shwoong, I love it. Inspiration.
Yeah.
Shwoong, goes over you. You were gonna take 60 damage halved. You're gonna take 30 damage.
Oh,
I like the
I,
idea.
I
of
would have
was-
been okay.
it was
your
to kill
hat
you.
flying
Yeah.
off from
Yeah.
the motion, but you grab it.
Yeah.
Now, hi.
Yeah, all
Yep.
of a sudden, you see a bowler appear and then
Yeah.
disappear real quick.
All
I
right.
like it. I like it.
We're gonna get to you in a second.
You're
You roll
fine.
in the room.
Yes.
Okay. It is filled to the brim with bones of all sorts. Wearing clothes and stuff. It's like, and it's like a. I have an analogy. I want to pick another one because it's grim as fuck. It's like a Heaven's Gate, is what it looks like. Like it's like a bunch of people were standing and then they just fell over. As it dawns on you, you'd seen that zombie. These were all zombies in here,
Ready to come out.
ready to come out. You see, there's about 10, 12 that are just like. They are wearing loot and stuff. You see in the back, there's a chest, and there's probably another chest back there. Question is, do you take the time to go get it?
Okay, since I can see magic.
You can. There's magic.
Okay,
There's magic emanating from both of the chests.
both the chests.
Oh yeah.
Okay, then I'm gonna go up.
Spider-Man moment.
I'm gonna go up to the first chest.
Can you put the chest in your bag of holding?
It's not a bag of holding. It's a handy haversack. So it's literally pockets.
I'm giving
I
you
don't
6
know.
seconds. What are you doing?
I'm gonna go to the first chest.
Okay, and you're gonna spend time doing what?
I'm gonna investigate it real quick.
All right. Roll investigate.
Okay.
The death of the thief.
All right.
No,
so
I have
so that's one. Heiðr, you bust open this door. You hear a.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity save.
Oh yeah.
God, I'm gonna die.
so I'm okay. Like
Alright.
I can.
Yeah.
It's a 17.
You make it.
Okay, that's good.
Does that mean you auto get out of the way,
You the crazy dex rogue thing too, yeah?
or do you take half
Yes.
damage?
What let you get out of the way?
The dexterity. It's the evasion.
Do you have evasion?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
All
you
right.
do.
As
Yeah.
again, you do a backbend as a scythe just rips into the wall. As that would have been 60 damage.
Okay.
As you pop up, what you see, we're doing a real quick fate roll. Who's rolling it?
I will roll fortune.
Who's false fortune?
I'll do false fortune.
Here are the
Unless
stakes.
you want to.
Here are the stakes. If it's false fortune, the devil is dead. If it's fortune, he is incapacitated.
Why don't you let's do it for Resende, son of a bitch. I'm gonna spit in your waffles.
That's a you wrote that shit down.
Tell him to make it stick.
Really aggressive,
Yeah.
yeah.
Cook that steak well.
All right, roll it. At that moment, you hear a tsh, The potted plant breaks, and you appear.
Oh!
I was false fortune, right?
Yep.
9.
2.
I was convinced that I had
Take a look.
double zeros and a 2.
No.
Oh no.
All right, reroll it. That is awful.
Wow.
That's awful. Let me cue up my sad
damn
music.
it.
Hold on a second. Yeah, hit it.
I think we're going to have to reroll this one again, but go ahead.
33.
97.
All right.
That wasn't me.
Oh, that was false fortune. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Oops.
Yeah, I keep. Yeah.
Hey, 2 worse. 2 better.
57.
39.
Oh my lord. I'll use a narrative point.
All right.
Or can we use inspiration or narrative?
You can
point?
use any points you want.
I would rather use inspiration.
I don't want to
It's
run
like,
everybody
you can
out
spend
of their
whatever you
stuff.
want on this.
No, I
Until
want to
tell
save you. I
you
want to save
can't.
your character.
Yeah. Your devils are fun.
12.
13.
Oh!
Are you kidding me? Are
Wait,
you kidding?
Your fortune.
Yeah, he's fortune.
13.
He's false fortune.
Oh,
You
that's
got
right.
12, so you won.
Yeah, you won.
We won.
Yeah.
Yay.
Oh, I got so
won.
fucking.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it by one.
No.
We did it by 1. All right.
By 1.
All right.
Lucky number 13.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
You
I
see
am
the
too.
you see the devil. It's Grigna, right?
Grothrit.
Oh yeah, we can't kill Eric.
Yeah, seaman.
As-
She sees his Crocs.
Yeah, just the
He's
Crocs.
laying there. You open the door and you just see his Crocs sticking out from the shadows.
Yeah, you see his Crocs as he as you see him like fucked up. Maybe like his actual like his neck is broken.
Yeah.
As he's just a devil and he's tough. As he
Yeah.
I can't move.
Can I jam something into the scythe thing so it doesn't come back and get me when I?
It's yeah.
Okay, I shove something in the thingy, and then I go over to him, and I'm still all green and glowy.
Yep.
Is there anything can I like give him life force or something? Probably not.
Heiðr,
I don't know how to help him.
we should go.
You're not in. Are you?
I just became not a plant.
Are you in the room with me?
I mean, I'm behind you.
Okay. I guess Radagast would
Just
call it.
outside the door. We're close by.
Okay.
And I
that's
no
an
longer
inspiration
a
too.
plant.
That was pretty fun.
Okay.
I just became not a plant.
So I'm gonna
Got petals in your hair.
grab a Grothrit
Yep.
and not really be paying attention.
Do you have a potion to give him?
I have nothing. I
As
have.
you-
How about we just go?
glowy green light around me? That's it.
Let's
As
go
you
to the
Pick
ship.
him up.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna have. I'm gonna say, Radagast, listen to Dav. That way, if he says, "Let's get out of here," he can.
We
Yep.
need to go. You're getting on. Yes. Get on with us. Yes.
I just Radagast underneath.
And you.
So
are on
Radagast is
with us?
underneath
Okay.
Grothrit,
Yeah.
and you're on top of. Are you on
Pushing
Radagast as well?
Yeah. Because I'm holding on to Grothrit.
And what do you guys do?
So the 4 of us
Yeah.
are ready to go. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Who is still in here?
Just Poe and Name.
Yeah, because this is all happening at the same
Right.
time.
Yeah.
I mean, I looked at her and told
Yeah.
her to come,
Yeah.
so I don't know.
Is she
So
moving?
they've all taken their actions. That's all happening exactly at the same time. Name.
That's been a narrative point to make her leave. Or to get close enough where I can grab her.
Yes.
Okay, then I'll do
You
that because I don't
can.
want her to fuck
You
around
can.
down here.
I was gonna say. I don't
As Name rushes past, and she
And I
looks
don't
her,
want her to see him dead yet.
you
Well,
can spend a narrative point for that.
We're
so
about-
Radagast is gonna teleport us
Yeah,
out.
we're
so
about
she
to
won't see it.
teleport.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you guys are teleporting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got you hear.
I will message to Haygen, assuming that he's still close by, because I haven't seen him. That we have Brishinde, we have the devil. I've got Heiðr, Radagast, and we're out.
Get back to the ship.
You hear of the teleport. Okay. As Name runs upstairs as well, you help her. Go ahead and you're doing advantage for her.
Yeah.
Go ahead and roll a d20. She has a +4. She needs a 15.
She needs a 15. Okay. Well, I'm gonna re-roll that then because it was a 10.
All right. She makes it halfway up.
No, I'm gonna add to it.
Okay.
I was going to say, I'll give you an
But you don't know.
I
that
don't
was
know you're there.
16.
So, yeah.
Okay. As you see her like falling, as Haygen, you go back down in there. You grab onto her, and as you're pulling her to you, the body explodes.
Yeah.
As since you dropped the narrative point, you throw her behind you. You guys outside. So Murad, you see it's like the side angle of like the cellar door,
Yeah.
and it's like
Fire comes out of it.
as you see like a cannon, Name fly out. Ah! Meanwhile, Haygen shot back. The place collapses. Do a we'll say a strength save.
Okay.
To pull yourself out.
We can see the forge from the ship.
Yeah, you see it explode.
I was going to say, we appear
As it
just
explodes,
in time.
and then as
How big is this? What?
it's a huge fucking explosion. It's like 30, 40 feet in the air.
I mean, a forge
How
just
are
blew
you
up.
Yeah,
doing
a
it?
forge exploded.
As
22.
Yeah, the
Technically-
Ford didn't explode in there. As you claw your way out, just getting pelted by the ceiling and such, getting hit in the head and everything. As you pull yourself out, the fire comes. You're gonna take some damage.
Well, the idea I thought was that I was outside pulling them up.
Yeah, but you had to go in
That's fine.
halfway and get her.
That's fine.
Okay. It is 10d10 damage.
Okay.
You have resistance,
I'm still
so
raging, so it's fine.
so you're taking half of this. So we have 4 people. So roll 2d10 apiece.
Roll up.
And in fact, you can roll 2 as well because you're rolling for him.
What do you want me to roll?
Well,
2d10.
not necessarily.
Not necessarily truth, but maybe. Maybe.
Wait,
maybe.
2d10?
2d10.
Oh, okay. Hold on.
I've got a plan.
I'm good. Good.
Oh.
What'd you roll in your investigation?
That's good.
Well, okay, so I was going to, because as I start to investigate, I'm like, whoop,
What's that?
I'm so
it's
sorry.
the portable hole.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put it on the chest
Yeah.
and then just
Just grab what's in it.
and reach in and grab.
As you
This-
Clever.
As you do so, you see a weird mechanism. It looks like scissors. Like they come out and like fuck you up.
no, I mean,
The hole. If you hold it over your head, it's going to collapse.
it just falls into the.
Yeah, that might work.
So as you start getting stuff out of the treasure chest, which
Yeah.
we got to keep the thing moving. So you grab a bunch of shit and put it in what?
No, I put it in my handy haversack.
Okay, you start doing that.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what you're doing on the chest number 1. Would you guys roll on your 2d10? What do you roll on these d10? You are the worst roller in the world. Roll higher.
Nope, it's a 4.
Okay, so 4,
11.
15.
Also 11.
What is that? 26.
20.
Wow, 46.
I made up for Hulker.
Traitor.
So
I'm
52.
sorry. You're
Alright,
going to spit my
So
man's
that's
waffles.
10d10. So 52 damage. So 26 damage is what you take.
Is that before it's halved?
That is halved.
Okay.
And that's including like the falling and everything. You're on the outside. So it's 52 damage from all the shit and bullshit flaming at you. How are you getting out of this? Because
Okay.
it all collapses.
So when I hear the explosion go off,
Yeah.
I grab the hole, Misty step out.
You don't need line of sight.
Not on Misty. I don't think so. On Misty step.
Check.
Yeah. Okay. I'm doing.
Also check the range that you can go.
It's there. I know it's 30 feet.
Yeah. I know the
10,
range.
and then that makes sense. I think that works.
Because I was just gonna get out
Yeah.
to the.
Yeah, you're not. You see, it's a 10-foot ceiling, and then maybe 5 some odd feet.
It is line of sight. So
Uh-huh.
it's spot you can see.
So where'd he go?
Well then my plan is fucked.
You're like, I'll just misty step.
The hole might work.
Um,
What you doing, buddy?
okay, so that I will take the hole and hold it up.
I mean, it's
Because
not a terrible
if
idea.
so how does if the hole is on something, you see through it, but if it's not on something, isn't it a hole to like a just extra dimensional?
It actually just falls on you. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is that? I don't know. I don't know how.
Well,
to
you said it had a matte bottom, so couldn't he just hold it above him and all the rocks would fall into it?
It would be. Is it? Can you do it?
I don't know. If it's big enough to cover, if he's big enough to fit into the hole, shouldn't he be able to hold it over his head? I mean, I know you can roll it, but it's like holding a mat over, like a rug over your head or something. I don't know. It's metaphysical, so
It is. Yeah. Let me
so it's really up to you if it works.
So what is this? A portable portal?
Yeah, it's
Portable hole.
like think of
Well, the
Acme,
thing
like
is,
the
people-
old Bugs
people-
Bunny cartoons.
see. People do this kind of stuff. One person says, "Can you use it on your shield?"
Yeah, but I mean, it's it's like not Bugs Bunny, it's Wile E. Coyote.
Yeah.
He slaps like a
Okay,
hole on it.
You've
or
got
I guess
to
Robot does.
place it on or against a solid surface, whereupon it creates an extra-dimensional hole to 10 feet deep.
Okay. Oh, it's only 10 feet deep.
The hole exists on a different plane, so it can't be used to create open passages.
So it's kind of like a
So it
portable.
wouldn't have worked on the chest.
It's like a portable hole,
Yeah.
just a portable 10-foot hole.
Yeah, just put
I
on,
like it our way. Okay, so
Yeah, that kind of takes the wind out of it.
yeah.
So
That'd be fate roll, right?
we're definitely doing a fight roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't.
So here's the thing. I'm loath to making too much of a
Precedent.
precedent on this because you can use this way too bad.
Yeah.
Like you just hide behind it all the time for no reason, It can't be that powerful.
Yeah.
And for some reason, no one ever used it that way back in the day.
Okay.
But it does
Well,
make sense.
it's
It makes sense. You hold it up. Where does it go? It goes in an extra-dimensional space. I think that works.
If there's a bottom on
The
it.
issue is, sorry to interrupt you.
No.
The issue is, you still get buried alive because the whole thing comes down. So
Right.
you just don't get pelted from above,
Yeah.
but you are buried alive, and you take the blast that you would take.
well, the blast won't affect me
Why?
because I'm immune to fire.
Well, it's a blast.
Well, I get the force, but I don't
Right.
get the fire.
Like big words like blast. That's
Yeah.
what hits you.
Yeah, I get the.
Well,
Blast
what I
is
was
the
saying was that if the hole has a bottom in the portable hole,
Just
that-
fill up.
when it fills up, would it not bring weight down on you? I don't know how.
I don't know. I don't think it weighs anything.
Yeah,
Okay, so this is what we're gonna do.
but it would just.
You hold it over your head. That means you're not getting crushed that way, but you are buried
We can
alive.
dig you out. I mean, I'm a good digger.
Here's the thing. Here's what the fate roll is. First of all, you're gonna take some damage.
Let me.
I'll give you a save. As the shit falls on you, do you get a line of sight to the surface?
Yeah,
And you can misty step.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
That's what I was gonna suggest. Was as it's collapsing, do you see outside
Right.
just long enough to misty step?
Right.
We were thinking the
Okay.
exact
Right.
same thing.
Is it? Well, are there any windows?
No, you're underground.
Yeah.
Well, but so it's not like, but there's no like little
No,
basement.
you're in a
windows?
full basement. Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah. Like a under the forge basement.
Okay.
So
Well, you two are
Fuck,
gonna
that
roll
means-
this fate. So.
Okay.
So, got a fate roll. I'm gonna half the damage just from the blast because you are behind some walls.
And some bodies.
So it'll be 26 damage is what you take,
Okay.
but make your dex save. Yours is strength because you're trying to climb out. Yeah, dex save.
Deck save.
This is just blast damage.
Oh, that's 28.
Okay. As you hear it ignite, you hear Haygen go, "Oh shit!" As you just jump off to the side, the wall explodes. You don't take any of that damage because it's a dex save. As you get your portable hole, put it over your head, and the shit comes down. Sweeten the deal. Do you try to get the other chest?
No, I'm not gonna try to get the other chest while it's going.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, really?
He's giving you a chance there.
Okay.
Well, I mean,
He's also giving him a chance to get fucked.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
He wants him to get crushed.
Yeah.
It makes
trying.
the fate roll worse.
Yeah. No, I'm not going to go for the other
sure?
test. Yes, because it's the explosion's happening.
I'm gonna roll from the good table though.
The
good
The
table.
explosion.
Yeah, this is the good table.
Nope.
He's gonna get a potted plant.
No, the explosion's already happening, so I'm gonna do that, and I'm like, oh shit, I have to see line of sight for Misty Step. So I'm panicking,
Right.
and I'm looking for any kind of opening.
So, fate roll. Who's rolling fortune? Who's false fortune?
What do you want?
What do you want? I'll do
What do you want?
fortune.
She's fortune.
I
Yeah,
have
'cause-
no resources for rerolling.
I'm false fortune.
I have a couple.
Okay.
Oh, I have a lot.
So,
Oh, well, I'm gonna let.
so
you.
here are the stakes. If it's fortune, you don't get pelted with anything. You will make a sanity roll though,
Okay.
because you're getting buried alive.
Yeah.
Line of sight, you get. Okay, that's fortune. False fortune. You do get line of sight. You definitely fail sanity. You take a shitload of damage.
Okay. I mean, I have been in buildings that collapse before.
This
So.
is true.
Because
This is true.
I
I feel like he really wants to kill us.
springboarded out of it.
He's got
I still took a lot of damage, but I was
Yeah.
bouncing on the
And-
pieces that fell.
Your glasses are broken.
Oh!
On false fortune.
Well, they'll be damaged.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're
to be
cracked, unfortunately. You lose a lens on false fortune.
Yeah, you lose a lens. I like that.
Yeah.
I'll give you a hero
Okay.
point for
Someone's
that.
circumstance.
All right.
God.
Yeah, someone
Roll
do
it.
that. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah, Nigel.
See, this is the
Fortune
difference
is
between an
fortune.
arbiter and a DM.
you are.
Yeah.
Me.
Yeah,
It really is.
She is. It's her.
She's false.
Who's false?
I'm
fortune.
fortune.
She's fortune.
All right, do it.
How'd you do?
Just go ahead and toss.
What'd you get?
25.
72. Do it.
Oh,
Went down one. 71.
21.
Okay.
Going up.
Anybody else?
This music is awful, too.
Yeah.
Good.
This is the real horror. We're spending all of our resources.
Yeah.
That's better.
Yeah.
How much better? Because I'm still going up. 80.
That was a 60.
Okay.
You
Anybody
want
else?
me to
I
do one?
have does it take an inspiration?
Inspiration
Or
or narrative.
So I will use I'll use one of my narrative points.
Okay.
Okay. Fucking hell. Hold on. Okay. Never mind.
I know. Hold for no one.
Okay.
What did you do?
65?
You bitch.
Really?
77. I'm rolling high.
Damn it.
Okay.
Okay.
Can I use an inspiration to switch them?
Are you sure you want to do that?
But you have to spend another inspiration.
To reroll?
Yeah, to reroll.
So 2 inspiration,
Such a dick.
and I will be.
I guarantee you, she's going to win the roll when you do
Right.
that, though.
Yeah, when I switch them.
Yeah.
You
So-
tell us. What are we doing?
Let's reroll one more time.
Okay.
Just rerolls.
Same
Just
rerolls.
rerolls. And I'm
Okay.
using the narrative point that time.
Okay.
Do better.
Do worse.
That's what my father always said.
Do worse.
But with no guidance on how.
What'd you do? What did you do?
37.
37. 14.
Look at that.
Okay.
Okay.
That was
So I've forgotten already what happens on Fortune.
You're buried alive. As at the last moment, you're like, no! Make your sanity roll.
Okay, sanity.
Oh, that's right. You get a sanity and then get out.
Versus just auto-failing it.
Sanity's a 15.
As you do not lose sanity, as you're crawling your way out, you come invisible.
Yeah.
invisible.
Come invisible.
You come invisible.
That sounds like a
As
name.
Yeah.
you guys see the earth, like at the end of Lord of the Rings, like cave in,
Yeah.
and the fireworks go off. As you see this, it's like the earth farts, like this misty step as Poe materializes with his hat. He catches it. Behind you, you're not even looking. The building explodes.
Oh my god,
As you're
so epic.
all thrown forward. But Poe, silhouetted by it, as your cape
gonna
goes
say-
up and you're like, whee! And you fly away. All right.
Is it the Burbs where the house collapses and then like a big
That
bust, like a big
sounds
like
right.
burst of air shoots out of it? At
I'm
the
going to
end?
say with the building exploding and you guys needing to run away from it, everyone takes 6 damage.
6.
Yeah. It's just the...
Oh, I'm back at the ship.
Tell me higher low.
We teleported to the
I
ship.
know you did.
Hi.
Nice.
Yeah.
It's a D20. D20, of course it is. It's a nat 20. As you
That's very high.
appear, now you have
And
2
watch the
you have 2
explosion.
hit points instead of 1.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll take one. I'll take it.
All right. So this is the end of the session.
So out of all that, I only took 6 damage.
You son
Yeah.
of a bitch.
Yeah. You do. Very, very last scene as you all make it to safety. You guys are on the ship. Name is not there. Name is with you as she reaches towards the cellar, yelling her father's name.
They got him. He's on the carpet and they teleported.
As she hugs you
Yeah.
and gives you a dragon kiss on the side.
Do
of
I
the
know he's dead? You didn't tell me, did you?
I don't think I did know.
Yeah. As I like pick her up and like do the
Yeah.
big bear hug.
As you see Poe sitting there sweating bullets.
Arlo is on the ship.
Murad looking fine.
Oh.
And
You
yeah.
didn't take damage
I took 6 damage when,
when the building exploded at the end. You just
That was
He's
it.
just sort of
it's
pelted.
just it's like the fireball. You just get like singed a bit. Your eyebrows are smoking.
Yeah. I don't know what the problem is, guys.
You punched me square in the mouth.
All right. That will be the end for the night. And then tomorrow we're gaming again. Next week, Poe, you're not there,
Right.
So it's very late. We need to end. I do want to know. Yeah, it's midnight. I do want to know any last thoughts you guys have in. Huh?
Do I need to roll sanity?
Yeah. Any last thoughts you guys want to have in this moment towards each other?
Well,
I imagine it's kind of like, not to evoke something horrible, but like 9/11, and we're all just like, the building's exploded, we're all covered in dust and bullshit. We're probably not really thinking. I'm still raging technically, so I don't think Haygen would say anything to anyone.
You see laying next to you a femur from this thing, like charred and on fire. Just as it lands from the explosion.
That is how it burps in.
And
The skull
that-
lands, I think.
that femur, it almost looks like it's made of like laced with it's like Wolverine. It's like laced with metal. It's incredibly tough.
Look it up.
do I do it?
Did it come from the monster?
Yeah.
Looking out,
How I do
whichever
this
one I
like that.
see first, I am going to message. And did we get everybody?
Yeah, we got
What's the range on your message?
120 feet?
Oh, we're far
You were too
Okay.
far away.
Okay.
But you do send it out. You don't get a response.
Okay.
Heiðr
You
is
s-
holding the devil's stomach in a way that doesn't really make sense.
Yeah.
Seeing stuff that's we didn't do too very good.
Oh yeah.
You see me, I'm sitting there sweating.
Got made good.
You hear me talking as I start to go over towards the rubble. And I'm like, hey guys, we're supposed to meet Iskatov. And I pull the portable hole and put it on the rubble approximately where the chest was and see if I can see the second chest.
All right. You put that down there. It is further than 10 feet.
Okay.
Also,
But you do
create
see-
passages.
Yeah, we can't create passages. That was what we determined.
But I used it on the chest.
Or no, we did determine that.
Yeah, because we thought it was cooler to do that. than
Yeah.
just an
You
extra
can
dimensional
see 10 feet down.
hole. Okay, but I can't see the chest.
Although you could dig.
Oh no, I'm fine with it.
No, I'm good.
Yeah, so
All right.
I'll put it back in my pocket.
What'd you get?
10.
You lose 1 point of sanity. What are you at?
I was really hoping.
10.
Okay. When you get down to sanity 3, let me know because the rules change.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm aware.
Then you get super saiyan.
You all, well done. You have killed Omerleg Grimm's servant.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
One of her major servants. Later on, I don't know if Haygen will know it or not. There's something that it's probably obvious. You have seen some bits and pieces of black magic. They're clearly doing some black magic down there. Okay, that's it. Bye, everybody.
Bye.